I went from happy to angry.
You get used to it. You get used to the fucking lies, the betrayal, the fake-ass love from fake-ass people who pretend to give a shit but don't. You get used to the empty fucking words, the half-assed apologies, the same cycle of bullshit over and over again, until it doesn't even fucking shock you anymore. You get used to the looks, the stares, the silent judgment from people who don't know a fucking thing about you, but think they've got you all figured out. You get used to being broken, to carrying wounds that never really heal because the world keeps ripping them open like it enjoys watching you bleed. You get used to being misunderstood, to screaming in a room full of people who don't fucking hear you, or worse, don't fucking care. You get used to new people coming into your life, pretending to be different, only to let you down just like the rest. You get used to the disappointment, the exhaustion, the endless question in their eyes. What's wrong with you? Like you're the fucking problem, like you weren't shaped by every fucking shitty thing you've survived. But you know what? Fuck getting used to it. Fuck accepting the bullshit. I may have gotten used to it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking tolerate it. Not anymore.
What's up, YouTube? Oh, Bitcoin's good. What is everybody saying tonight? What is everybody saying tonight? Oh, you're trying to give it to me. Let's play this clip right off the bat.
Donald Trump is not joking when he says he wants to annex Canada. Those words coming from none other than the Prime Minister himself, according to sources. Justin Trudeau made the remark at a closed-door trade summit of Canadian business and labor leaders in Toronto.
We are in a moment that we have to meet for Canadians.
The Prime Minister was more urgent after the media left the room. Sources say he told participants there's no doubt that Trump wants to turn Canada into the 51st state and that he wants our energy.
What Donald Trump has awakened us all to is one person can change the course of everybody else's prosperity here.
Trudeau told the audience Trump had a 4-page list of grievances, that he wants Canada's critical minerals to further his protectionist goals. This American lobbyist says that may give Canada some advantage.
I absolutely think energy security has been abundantly clear that that's a priority for the Trump administration. I think critical minerals are a huge part of that. Canada is much further along in developing their resources and have more resources than the United States. So it is a point of leverage.
What do you 5 people think about that? Probably all Americans watching right now.
Probably.
What is everybody saying? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I couldn't fit in the whole thing, but people get the point.
Oh, the yeah, shit. That's why I put it through my other thing, and then I can tell what's getting cut off, and then I can I can add like a label or add a text to it. We shall see what the night brings. You call up your phone?
Mhm.
Call up your phone? What's up, 6 people? What up, Myron?
Hi, Chelsea and Josh.
Hello.
How's it going today?
Oh, better than yesterday.
Good.
Yeah, I think fucked myself up when I went downtown. I don't know if I lifted too much weight or what.
It's good that you're feeling a bit better today, though.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I was vibrating pretty hard yesterday.
You see that little? Did you see any of the shit Trudeau's talking about in basically private to all the businesses and shit? A lot of shit happening in Canada.
Yeah.
Like when I woke up this morning again, I heard it on the radio. It's the 3rd or 4th time now about buying only Canadian goods and if you're gonna travel somewhere in Canada.
I will say, I don't think there's a lot of Canadians out there that like Trudeau. But I will also say, when Trudeau can make the people who made the fuck Trudeau signs even think he's doing a good job for a second when he turned the tariffs back, that's pretty impressive if you can make a whole population of people who branded everything fuck Trudeau smile at you for a minute.
Not everybody.
Not everybody, but I've seen a lot of people who used to be like completely fuck Trudeau actually say turning the tariffs around. I'm not saying he's done anything better than that, but that kind of impressed them.
He's standing up for Canada, which is what matters right now.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, he's being forced to. It's not like he would do it on his own, but Trump is kind of forcing him to stand up for Canada because the election's coming up right away.
True.
I've
Yeah,
heard
but he could side with Trump because he's on his way out anyways.
Yeah, that would be stupid though. Kind of.
Yeah.
Leave a country that's already hating you more.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if he was to have a heart attack tomorrow.
Oh, mine either. I'm not saying I like the guy at all, but it's pretty impressive he could change some people's opinions just on that.
Well, fuck
Yeah, but I bet you they were pretty pro Trudeau before, most of them. You know, and then they kind of, because of all his fucking around, they said no Trudeau, and then he does something, so they're back liking Trudeau again. I think the cocksucker is just, I don't know.
I don't know if it's about liking them. It's more of when it comes down to Canadians always standing together, just like the truckers.
Yeah. And it has nothing to do really with him. It's the Canadians are standing together. He's just a dick in the way, really.
I'll play this little clip again. We got 2 more people in here.
Donald Trump is not joking when he says he wants to annex Canada. Those words coming from none other than the Prime Minister himself, according to sources. Justin Trudeau made the remark at a closed-door trade summit of Canadian business and labor leaders in Toronto.
We are in a moment that we have to meet for Canadians.
The Prime Minister was more urgent after the media left the room. Sources say he told participants there's no doubt that Trump wants to turn Canada into the 51st state and that he wants our energy.
What Donald Trump has awakened us all to is one person can change the course of everybody else's prosperity here.
Trudeau told the audience Trump had a 4-page list of grievances, that he wants Canada's critical minerals to further his protectionist goals. This American lobbyist says that may give Canada some advantage.
I absolutely think energy security has been abundantly clear that that's a priority for the Trump administration. I think critical minerals are a huge part of that. Canada is much further along in developing their resources and have more resources than the United States. So it is a point of leverage.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride you.
Fuck Trump, fuck Trudeau, and fuck you, Chris John Wright.
What's Chris John Wright saying today? I seen he was on your panel.
Oh, it was the same old crap.
Oh, okay.
You know, but it's do you think cocaine? Do you think doing cocaine is stupid? Right away, Silver floats up. Yes, they had a little talk for a while.
Oh,
Actually, I was lucky because I had so many people on panel when he come up. I wasn't stuck there by myself with him.
I saw one that I haven't seen in your chat before today, arguing with her. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know who, because he just started that channel up. There's nothing on it.
No, I know it's from December. I looked at it and everything, but when when I was watching the little argument in the chat between him and Silver, I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Because like I'd never seen the guy there either, so you know he's new, or he's new from somewhere.
And told me that some guy, RFD, I think that was the initial.
Yep, RFD.
Was streaming my live stream. And then he wanted, after that, he said, well, he just wants permission to stream it. So I don't know what fuck. I never gave the permission to stream it.
Mine? You know what pissed me off that I gotta tell you? I just gotta complain about StreamYard for 1 minute. So you know how we told you that I got 1 week for $1, right?
Yeah.
Well, they took the payment for, I was assuming the next month out of my bank last night, which was like 49 or 51 bucks. It was either one of those two. But anyway, I went into StreamYard right before we were doing the stream. Yeah, they want me to pay that weekly. They want me to give them 49 bucks a fucking week because of the plan they put me on, because I accepted that week for $1. So in 6 days, I'm going to change that to the monthly and go down to the core one, because apparently you still pay for it and you still get shit, but there's a cheaper plan than we're using. And yeah, they just basically went right up my debit card's ass last night and pulled out money for 1 week. Because when I went in, it says, you have 6 days left of this. And I was like, that should be like 29 days left. I just paid it. And it's on the weekly thing. I was pissed.
Right now, it's because we got like the max fucking StreamYard you can get.
No, there's 2 higher plans than we have.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
But there's one in between the free and the one we have that's like either 10 or 20 bucks a week, the core one, which is all we really need. Because we don't get that many better features with the one we're on now, the advanced one, and it's bullshit.
It's like go ahead. Mike.
60 some a week.
Did you say
a month? 60 some a month.
A month, yeah.
Yeah, so you would probably be on the monthly advanced one. But somehow they had me on the weekly advanced one, paying the same price you would almost pay for a month.
So with the one we're on right now for this week, it's like you can have 15 people in the basement or some shit, 10 people on StreamYard.
I can
more chairs, 4 chairs or something it gives you. Which by chairs is who can control StreamYard.
Yeah, with the core one, which is apparently 17. No, let me switch to the monthly thing, bitches. $17.99 a week, which would be 10 bucks a week to run it, or whatever. I'm saying that wrong. Anyway, the core thing comes with full HD. There's no StreamYard duck logo in the corner. Who gives a fuck? Multi-stream to 3 destinations, logos, overlays, and backgrounds, reusable studios, 10 on-screen participants, pre-recorded streams, like a bunch of shit that we use. The advanced one has 4K local recordings. You can multi-stream to 8 destinations. The core one has 3 destinations, and we only do it to 2 usually. 15 backstage participants, more pre-recorded hours, apparently custom fonts, and just stupid shit we never even touch. And then there's teams, which is push the limits, expand your audience, and team collaboration, which is apparently $99.99. And it has on-air webinars for 10,000 viewers, a green room, pre-recorded streams of 8 hours, and 10 seats. So basically, you can have 10 people using your StreamYard.
10 people up on panel.
No.
Oh, 10 seats?
The seats is what I gave you.
Oh, okay.
So that you can access it. And they all have seats. The one we have has 4 seats.
Oh, okay, got you. Probably.
And the other one, it doesn't have it listed, so maybe there is no seat. Maybe that's the one thing you're losing by paying a little less. And then you can get the business one, which it says contact us. The price isn't even listed, so I'm assuming it's just out of this world.
Melvin, if you're still here, if I get to be from the United States, first thing that happens is I'm getting a fucking pistol.
I don't think Byron wants to be American personally. But more than that, I don't think the Americans want Myron to be American because I don't think they're prepared for him.
Well, see, Donald Trump's like, oh, well, we don't need their energy. We don't need their lumber. Like, fuck, they don't. Like, fuck. To see, in the big picture of it, like, Donald Trump is going to, of course, act like he doesn't need anything from Canada. And these tariffs, I mentioned it before. He tried the tariffs before. And as soon as we threatened our tariffs back, it stopped it. Which I think that's what stopped it this time myself. Yeah, we did the money border bullshit. But
well, it's just bullshit stuff too. We're supposed to keep their fucking border safe from drugs. Well, They could keep their own fucking border safe. They got fucking way more people to put at their border than we do, and it's the same distance across for both countries. I don't know, it's fucked.
Well, I just watched a video. It must probably on my other phone.
Hey, Handy Andy,
I can't see chat.
or are you mellow yellow?
What's up, Melvin? What up, Jello? Oh shit, what's Jello saying? Oh no, he's not saying anything. Yeah, Alberta couldn't do that even if Alberta wanted to do that.
So technically in 1930 and 1934, I don't want to read it all because it's very extensive and long, but those were two of the years that the US already tried to put tariffs in place and trade acts and everything between other places, along with the 1960s during the Chicken War. 1963, 1982, 1987.
Go back to the one about Donald Trump.
I haven't got to that yet.
Oh.
1993, 2002, during the Steel War in Europe, they tried to put tariffs on. 2018, Trump's first tariff war. Trump's first term as president was from 2016 to 2020, and in 2018, he introduced tariffs on all solar panels and washing machines. While the tariffs didn't differentiate between the sourced country of those products, China is the world's largest manufacturer of solar panels. So in 2018, they got 25% tariffs on those on more than 800 products from China.
So this tariff thing happened before.
April of 2018, Beijing responded with retaliatory 178.6% tariff on sorghum from the U.S. The tariffs were removed in May of 2018, so they only lasted a month.
Not the sorghum.
And China also imposed 25% tariffs on 128 U.S. products, including soybeans and airplanes. And he also put a tariff 25% on steel, 10% tariff on aluminum from Canada, Mexico, and EU countries. But yeah, so very much not the first time the man has tried to put tariffs in place. But even that, he's basically just taking a buck from everybody who's fucking ran before and trying to use it.
I knew there had been lots of tariffs before, I just couldn't remember when.
Yeah,
but
they've tried to do that a lot. Like a lot of different presidents.
But not with Canada. Other than
aluminum and steel and stuff. Yes, but Canada was included in a few of the other ones before that, just not like specifically like a 25% tariff to Canada. Like it was specific things they put them on for, but they were still doing it.
Yeah. But that's what Canada did back. And then all of a sudden, Donald Trump was calling Trudeau instead of Trudeau calling Donald Trump and not answering.
So if you want to see that one, you got to click all on it. It doesn't pop up.
Melvin, how do you like that for seeds?
Melvin should come up here.
That's not going to happen, Melvin, because Alberta is the biggest one of the biggest oil producers in Canada, I think. Would that be correct?
They're the biggest in Canada, yeah.
Okay.
All I know is I can have 2 pistols one in either hand. Fuck, maybe you should. Like I said, give me $1 million and then I could really afford a couple of nice guns for home defense.
But also that being said, for their big oil plants and stuff, they have contracts with other provinces because other provinces help pay for that.
Okay, I just have to say this because this is really weird. But if you Google who produces the most oil in Canada,
Right?
Alberta, number 1.
I knew
Saskatchewan, number 2.
Yeah.
Newfoundland and Labrador following number 3. But if you Google the biggest oil refinery in Canada, it's in St. John, New Brunswick.
Absolutely.
Which means I was wrong before when we previously had this same conversation because I had Googled it the secondary way and it told me St. John. I don't think Myron was here that night. He might have been. But yeah, that night I had the impression St. John produces the most, but it's Alberta, but St. John's the biggest one.
Now, if you Google how much barrels does Alberta produce daily?
Well, considering St. John can process 320,000 a day and they're not the biggest producer, I'm going to go with a lot. But yeah, 1 sec.
What's up, Herb? Come on up, Herb. Have a cigarette.
Alberta produces an average of...
Through the news data. Okay. There, go ahead.
In 2023, Alberta produced an average of 4.3 million barrels of crude oil a day. And St. John, having the biggest plant, can put out 320,000.
And they were doing how much a day?
4.3 million barrels.
Yep. Well, they got like the pipeline like there in Alberta where they can fucking pump that shit to different places, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that, and I have to say, it kind of makes sense how they produce so much more than like the biggest place of St. John. Because for one, if St. John's pulling it out of the water down where Canaport is and shit, they are not pulling anywhere near as much oil because there's way more in Alberta. Other than that, the oil they're producing comes in on a truck, or not a truck, but like a ship. So they got to wait for it to come in and then process it and everything. So it kind of makes sense.
See you later, Herb. It was a nice visit.
Yeah. Come back when you can't stay so long, Herb.
But yeah, Alberta's oil sands have the 4th largest proven oil reserves in the world.
And we have natural gas here that the Peace River, which is, well, it's got to be part of, because right at the top on the other side of the river is tar sands there. And natural gas comes up out of the river. And sometimes in the summertime, they'll fucking light it on fire and it'll be on fire all summer long. Gas just bubbling up out of the river.
I have absolutely no idea what cubic meters are, but Alberta produced 21.0 I'm assuming million cubic meters of oil in December of 2024, which was 1.6 higher than December of 2023 when they only pulled 20.6 cubic meters or million cubic meters.
Yeah.
So yeah, Alberta is pumping the oil.
But all that money that we were pumping the oil, all that money was going to Ottawa and Quebec. And cocksuckers in fucking the East. The Middle East, them cocksuckers too. Not the Far East where you guys live, it's the Middle East.
Saudi Arabia, Jello. Apparently they have the most recoverable oil reserves in the world with an estimated of 271 billion barrels of recoverable oil.
wonder how much oil's in the Gulf of Mexico.
I'm not sure, but for countries with the most recoverable oil, it goes Saudi Arabia, the US, Russia, Canada, and Iraq.
Damn.
Anything else before I close Google again?
No. Joe, you got another question?
That's what I'm waiting for, because I know I'm going to close it and then somebody's going to say something.
How many more tractors do we have than the U.S. has army tanks? No, I'm just kidding.
Do you really have to ask that, though? There are some towns you can go in and there's tractor in just about everybody's front lawn or something. I doubt you're going down to the US and seeing that shit on everybody's front lawn.
Yeah, but, well, it just depends where you go, I suppose, but
Well, yeah, but you're not just going to drive down the road in some towns and see tank, tank,
it was just a
tank,
joke.
tank. I know.
If they invade us with their army tanks, then we'd have like 100 tractors to their one tank.
Tractors? I don't know. Caterpillars. Caterpillars with tracks and a big fucking blade on the front. So if they shoot at you, they'll just hit the blade when you're driving towards them.
If what happens?
If that happens, it will be on the other end come through. Oh shit. Melvin, if you don't like Canada, get the hell out.
Well, he's in kind of a weird part of Canada too. BC, fuck. BC does not stand for British Columbia. It stands for bring cash. They'll just fuck you over when you're there. Hey, Oleg.
It's Oleg, as Oleg. You have a green one there and I have a gray one here.
Well, if he comes in, maybe you should see if you could boost his sound up a bit. Or have you already? Because he's pretty quiet sometimes. Hard to hear.
Yeah. I don't know if I boosted his sound. I don't think I did, but probably because he was farther away from his camera.
Yeah, yeah. And he's a soft speaker too. He has a soft voice. Not like Steve.
You know what dreams are, right, Melvin? They're bullshit.
I had a cousin, every time something happened, he says, "Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I dreamed about that a couple of days ago." Every fucking thing, he knew it.
So he was a white girl? Just
Hey,
kidding.
look,
What's up?
Hello guys, how are you doing?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
You're doing good. Okay.
Okay,
Very
Jello.
good. Very good. Super.
oh,
What do you smoke? Do you smoke a weed? Or is just cigarette?
Just a cigarette.
A cigarette. Have
weed.
you ever
Yeah, I smoke weed. Lots
like
of it. It
Do you
doesn't
like
do
it?
anything. It doesn't do much for me. I don't get high off. I'm crippled by pain, and I think it all goes to fight the pain. I don't get high. I smoke a pound a month, 4 ounces a week.
How much money?
Pardon?
How much money for the pack?
I can get a pound for about $350.
Melvin, you can remember a dream you had almost 20 years ago. I can't remember what I ate yesterday. God damn.
What did you do, guys, today?
Drive.
What?
Drive.
Drive? Just drive?
Yeah.
4-hour round trip.
Nothing on the field? Filed?
Never did anything today.
But you're a farmer.
Yeah, it's winter time.
So,
So-
what
so-
do you have on your farm? Animals?
Food.
Sorry?
No animals.
It's a cranberry farm.
Crackberry. Okay.
Yeah, for Christmas time.
Okay.
I guess you guys don't eat much cranberries with your turkey.
It might just be me personally, but they're not just for Christmas time.
Well, yeah.
For some people, you just eat fucking cranberries on Christmas time, though, don't you, Myron?
Well, I bought them fresh ones, but when I was at the food bank yesterday, they were setting out cans and jars of different stuff, and they had a can of jellied cranberries. I snapped that shit up right away.
Also, I gotta say, people think of it as a Christmas time thing, but I gotta say it's not just a Christmas time thing. I want to say more of like big fancy dinner time thing. Because I know when Mom used to make a ham at Easter, the cranberries were on the table. Thanksgiving, they're on the table. So it's more of like a holiday thing, but I wouldn't say a Christmas thing.
Okay.
I also like the dried kind too, Melvin. Of course, I was going to say there's not a type of cranberry I don't really like, but I have to say right off the field has to be my least favorite.
Oh, that's my favorite. I don't want no fucking dried up fucking raisin
I'll
bullshit.
take the juice, I'll take the sauce, I'll take the dried up ones that are like craisins, people call them, but I'll very rarely pick one off the field. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta say the one in the ditch, the ones that have just grown wild and shit, taste a lot better than the ones in the field. Not gonna lie.
I don't think so.
I
Guys,
bought
do you
some.
have children?
Yes. Also, cranberries have seeds in them. I did not know that until like this year when I bit into one off the field here and it looked really weird inside and it had seeds, and that also kind of turned me off of them just being fresh off the field.
Yeah, those seeds, you just swallow those fuckers.
Yeah, but it looked weird inside.
Me,
You have
Joe,
children,
you're
guys?
gonna put your countryman out of fucking business.
Yes, we do.
Daughter, son, or
Both.
was?
Well,
Whoa.
daughter
How old are
and
they?
son on the way.
You'll miss it when it's gone, Jello. There'll always be that little empty spot.
They don't have maple syrup in the States?
They don't have cranberries in the States?
Fuck yeah, they do.
I know, that's where they make most of the machines for picking them.
Massive fields. Massive fields. Massachusetts is really big for cranberries.
Is Ocean Spray the States or are they in Canada? Like bigly based.
Probably the States.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
They're in Canada too, though.
Don't boycott the cranberries. I've already told people that they're not just Canadian.
I
Myron,
don't know. Hey,
how old are you?
67.
67.
We'll be 68 in 2 or 3 months.
But a lot of cranberries get shipped off to other countries other than the States, anyways.
Where is your wife?
Yeah, that's funny. Brian is my stepdad is either the same age as you, Myron, or maybe even a year older. I just realized that.
Oh, what was
Where
that you
is
said?
your wife?
I don't have one. I divorced one a long time ago and just never found another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess divorce isn't in your language because you're. Yeah. I didn't want to get divorced. It was her idea.
Oh,
You
really?
have children?
No.
No.
Yeah. She
Your
started.
brother, sister,
I got two brothers.
are they still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're in Canada?
They don't talk to me. Fuck, one lives in this town and I haven't talked to him in 3 years, I think, maybe 4 years.
Why? Why they don't talk to you?
Well, he likes to drink all the time. And he's a liar and a thief.
I got an uncle like that.
He's a liar?
Liar.
What he lies about?
Same thing.
Every, just anything.
Just anything?
He's just constantly full of shit.
Bullshit.
Yeah. He may be
What's
much other
what's population in your village or town?
2,700.
It's town.
2,700.
Okay. And it's which province? What state? What's province?
Alberta.
Alberta.
What was that? His top, and I was like, yeah. Okay.
It's what city? What's town? What's name?
It's called Fairview.
Fairview.
Yeah.
Okay. And did you go to school there? Did you go to university there or college
I went,
in your city?
I went from kindergarten to high school in Peace River. Then I got drunk for a few years. And then I went to, and I was also married in that time. And then I went to the fucking college here in town. When I went to the college here in town, I just never left.
What about college? You studied in college. What was your profession?
I studied small business.
Small business. Did you have any business during
I
your
worked,
life?
I worked in a store for a while. That was it after I did that. But it was a waste of time as far as I'm concerned. I could have had that job in the store without the college. But I hated working inside. I like being outside.
At the bottom of the right.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any friends in your town or
Any what?
classmates or anybody?
No.
How you spend your holidays, weekends, Christmas? Alone?
Sitting right here.
Alone?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's fucking bad.
Well, I got a neighbor that comes over, but I'm on here. I get to talk to people all the time.
But your neighbor, he is Canadian, yeah?
Yeah.
He comes to you to see you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you
And
go live on Christmas this year, Myron?
pardon?
Didn't you go live on Christmas and spend it with people here because it was in the week this year?
Yeah. That was on Wednesday.
Yep.
Okay. Did you don't have any nephew or
Yeah, I got two nephews, two nieces. They don't talk to me.
Why? Because same.
Well, the two nieces is the one in town is their dad. He's the one that's drunk all the time, and they lie just as much as he does. They don't drink as much, but they still lie a lot. And my other brother lives on Vancouver Island, and he's got two boys. But the last time I was there, his wife said he was jealous of me. His kids loved me when I was there because I paid attention to him, and neither one of them paid attention to their kids really. So I don't talk to any of them.
You don't talk to any of them. Okay.
No.
How you spend your holidays? Christmas, Easter.
This is it.
What do you do?
This is it.
What you do alone in your house? It's boring.
Yeah, it is. But I can't do very much. I am badly crippled. I've got trouble with my ribs and trouble with my chest. And it's two separate pains, and the body can only have one major pain at once, so they trade off. When one quits being sore, the other one takes up being sore.
I would imagine it's a little less lonely and a little less boring having Nico there now, right, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got a dog, Oleg.
Oh, okay. He's got dog.
Yeah.
Do you have a large house? It's how many square feet? Your house?
Jeez. I'll have to figure it out. It's probably about 800 or 900, I think.
900 and something, yeah?
I'll figure it out. Find the freaking thing right here.
But it's your house. You bought this house.
Yeah, it's my house, my land.
Your land.
Yeah.
So how are you feeling now when you are 69?
What do you mean? How am I feeling? Not good.
You don't have any problems with health, or do you understand me?
No.
He's saying how you feeling at 67, and he's saying you don't have problems with your health, but I think that's not true.
Yeah, see, I am badly crippled, so I'm not healthy. I can't do anything. If I walk in deep snow, that just kills me.
Myron's like a 67-year-old car that's only been into the garage once or twice.
How you buy your food or food for you, or
I go downtown,
your
but
car?
yeah, I got a truck pickup, and I drive down. Hey, I got to do what I got to do to live. If I don't go downtown and get myself food, then I'd probably starve to death.
I'm gonna go to my victory.
Okay.
You know, I went downtown yesterday, and last night I heard like a son of a bitch. Well, I went to sleep, and then I woke up.
That's what I always get fucked up on.
Okay. Okay, guys. Tough question for you guys. Very tough. What do you think about such organization as Black Lives Matter?
I think all lives matter. Well,
Yeah. Oh, That's what
We can
concluded.
lose the pedophiles and the murderers, but for the most part, all lives matter.
Yeah, I support it. Myron,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Are you?
Okay.
You trying to pick me up? You're not going to be able to do it. I'm not gay.
Okay.
Last guy that even just winked at me, I started fucking grabbing for a knife.
Oh my god!
Two guys fucking grabbed me by my shoulders. My two of my friends picked me up out of my chair and walked me out the door. And I never said anything to them. They were just watching me.
What model of truck do you have?
Dodge.
Dodge. It's old
Yeah.
one.
97.
97.
Perfect name to have on the front of a vehicle coming at you.
Okay.
Shit.
So how old's your dad, Oleg?
47.
Oh, fuck, he's just a kid.
Just the kid?
Yeah, I'm 67. I'm 20 years older than him.
Yes.
I could be his dad.
Yes.
So if you have any problems with him, you just tell him to come and see me because I know what I'm talking about. I'm older than him, makes me smarter than him.
You're very far from us.
Yeah, I know. A lot of ways away. But we can talk on here.
Yeah.
What can you find out about this?
But he doesn't speak English. His English is awful. It's bad, very bad.
Is it still in place? Is it still happening?
Because he came here like 2 years ago, and he came here when he was 45.
Huh?
But he studies
30
English every
billion
day. But it's
LNG
not
factory.
easy for 45 older man.
That's true. Be pretty hard for him.
Yeah.
But if he never didn't work around anybody else that spoke the language, and he'd have to speak English all the time, he'd learn faster.
Yeah, but he works with Ukrainian guys. Like,
Yeah,
that's problem. That's problem.
yeah. So he doesn't have to learn English.
Yeah.
Yours is pretty good, though. Of course, you're a lot younger than him.
Yeah. He was teacher in
So,
Ukraine.
so that plant, that LNG plant,
The one they're putting in. Have you heard about that, Myron, in BC?
No.
it's been going on for the last 4 or 5 years now.
$30 billion project. And as of September 2024, apparently construction was more than 95% complete and it was on track to deliver its first cargoes by mid-2025.
Oh.
What's up, 801? We're gonna sell all that energy and gas. I mean, do you guys, 801?
Yeah, but they rip us off. They don't give us full fucking price.
I know, but that's because we're fucking Canadian and we rip ourselves off. But we're gonna start selling that shit to China. Fucking, if we have to.
Because I'm not in charge.
Myron,
think-
are you Christian? Are you Catholic, Orthodox,
Atheist.
atheist? Do you go to church
I don't believe at all.
at all?
At
What
all.
about you, Josh?
I don't answer some questions.
Why?
I don't know. Because
What about-
some people might find out my religion and then they don't want to be my friend.
Okay. What about Josh? What about Chelsea?
I mean, if I stub my toe or something, I
Okay.
usually yell Jesus fucking Christ, but as for believing in shit, no, I'd more go with Myron.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like, I can't lie and say there won't always be that time that nobody else is around to blame, and I'll be like, fucking why? But as for any, I don't know.
Fuck, the
Yeah.
Americans are invading us. I see the flags.
Utah?
Yeah,
Oh,
they do.
yeah.
All
I don't
countries believe in God.
I don't. Fuck, it makes more sense to believe that the aliens come down and fucking built the pyramids and, left some guys here maybe for a few thousand years and here we are. But to say one guy made Earth in 7 days and then he had to take a rest, well, I thought he was all powerful. He should not have to rest. And if it took him that long to build Earth, how fast is he going? Because the space is infinite. Nobody knows how big it is. So if he had to take a rest every 7 days, he wasn't that powerful. I think it's all a bunch of crock.
And I think Chelsea believes in God too, because at night at night she's yelling, "Oh God, more God, oh God!" So
Yeah, I can't deny that one either. The Kitimat LNG was a $30 billion LNG for export plant in Kitimat, BC, proposed in 2018 by the Chevron Canada and Australia's Woodside Energy. It was designed to produce up to 10 million tons of LNG a year. Chevron sought to sell its share of the project but failed to find a buyer, and in the end, Chevron and Woodside shelved the project in 2021. So the pipeline plan, I sent you a link, but there are so many pipelines and plans that have been canceled since Trudeau got in.
oh yeah, I know.
What are you talking about,
But
guys?
the thing is, the fucking plant exists, so things can happen with that shit.
It does, but it's on hold, and it ain't gonna be doing anything by mid-2025 since that project's been shelved since like 2021.
Yeah, well, once Trudeau's out, someone else is
Yeah,
running.
I'm not seeing anything
Pierre
new
Poilievre.
supporting the will be producing by this year.
Guys, are you liberals or you conservatives?
I'm a liberal conservative.
Some questions I don't answer.
I'm a Canadian.
I'm conservative. I don't care. I'll let her out.
Okay.
Fuck Trudeau too.
Are you going to vote for Pierre Poilievre?
No, I think I'm gonna abstain. I don't
What?
need a ruler. I don't need somebody to rule me and tell me what to do all the time. I don't need somebody to take all my fucking money away.
Myron does not need a babysitter.
Yeah, not yet.
Unless he gets those 2 pistols, then he might need one.
Oh,
Just kidding, Myron.
well, I know in the States, if you get the old pistol, a cap and ball or something,
Mm.
you don't need a license or anything for them fucking things. You can wear 2 of them on your hip, and because they're black powder, they're considered safe. Fucking yet an air gun is not.
Yeah, I just feel like there would be a lot of like shoot first, ask questions later, or shot on sight.
Well, yeah, I don't know. All depend, I think, how I was feeling that day.
Very true. Not gonna lie, I would not want to catch you with 2 pistols, one on each side, if you were having a bad day where you were in pain.
What's up, 801? Come on up. Smoke a cigarette.
He's a big deal, that's what's up.
Let the Ukraine guy ask you some questions.
Yeah.
Well, he knows Myron better than I knew Myron now.
Is Utah guy? Or
Yeah, he's one of the ones from Utah. Hey, Matt.
What's up, Matt?
Well, Jess may need it someday, Matt. At least now you got the information on it, so you know if she needs it or not.
And I hear that ads are usually targeted to what people have been thinking or looking at.
Yeah. Fucking computer fucking. I talk about something, it'll be in my recommendation next day.
guys,
Yeah, that's
do
what
you
I'm
think
saying.
about green energy?
Just don't talk about Vag so, Matt, and you won't have the commercials.
I watch this channel. So. What did you say, Ukraine?
Ukraine. What do you think about green energy?
Green energy?
Yeah, fuck them.
I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. I don't got nothing against it.
I don't know shit about shit.
We could do green energy, but the battery way is not the right way to do it. Because they're just fucking dangerous. And after 10 years, your car is no good and you got to pay more than half of what the car is worth.
Yeah, fuck that electric car bullshit. But I'm more like, if you want to put like a solar panel on the fucking roof of your house for power and shit, hook it up to a battery, great. But yeah.
But supposedly they got a car in Australia that runs on hydrogen. It'll go 500 miles approximately on a filling, and it only takes 8 or 10 minutes to fill it right back up again when you stop. Way faster than the electric car.
And we've seen cars run off fucking vegetable oil or fucking French fry grease, basically. Fucking.
Oh, yeah. You drive down the street and you can fucking smell some of the big trucks. They just smell like the oil of a restaurant. Hey, Coastal Water.
I can read that, Matt.
What?
Come on up, Ukraine will ask you some questions.
He doesn't want me to be here. Okay, I'm leaving.
Well, if he doesn't want you to be here, he can fuck off. You were up here first. Today.
He wasn't here today?
Oh, he's here right now.
But why he doesn't join?
I don't
And-
know. Maybe he's drinking or something. He does stuff like that.
801 could have his house full of people right now. His badge could be leaking. What's going on, 801? Is there people there? Maybe it's that Steve's. We don't know.
Probably home now. Is Jeremy throwing his wife out yet? He's been home for an hour or two. I figured he must.
Guys,
lot
have you
of
ever
people-
been to USA?
Because I keep writing it. Well, it must not be coming through then, Matt.
Sorry?
I just responded to the chat.
Okay.
I didn't hear what your question was.
This is my safe, Oleg.
Okay.
That's top of the line. That's top of the line. You need a heavy duty rock to fucking break through that. Fuck you, Matt.
What he's doing?
What's that?
What he's doing?
I know his badge is leaking right now. Don't worry, the bear didn't get Trump.
How many cigarettes do you smoke per day?
Oh fuck,
That's a personal question.
200 or 300.
How many?
I don't know, pack or so.
Pack. One pack.
Yeah. And then at night I smoke probably another pack.
One pack, it's $15 every day. Yeah?
Yeah,
Big money.
maybe more.
Yeah, maybe more.
It's 17 or 18 bucks for a pack here.
He's
Don't
rich,
worry,
he
Matt.
doesn't care about price.
We still love you, Matt, if you're a Trump lover. Or Trump sucker, I mean.
Some sucker. That's right. Maybe he is drunk. He doesn't want to join us. He doesn't want to see my face. My fucking ugly face.
You never pick up a woman with attitude like that.
I'm joking.
801, you got fucking Ukraine against you now. Come on.
I smoke about 30 joints a day.
30 joints a day. That's a lot. That's a lot. You feel better when you smoke them?
No, but I feel worse when I quit.
Okay.
So it is doing something for me, but I only know what it's doing for me when I quit smoking it.
It gives you energy, or
It helps me deal with all the pain I'm in.
pain. Okay.
Yeah. I got hit in the ribs with a crowbar when I was young and working out on the rigs.
Crowbar.
And then a couple of years later, I hit the ditch with my pickup and bruised my ribs a bit, I think. Oh, cracked them. Not the ribs, but cartilage in between.
Oh,
Well, that was weird. That was for you, Matt.
Armed with new evidence, Julie Ray harbors.
Fuck you, Josh. That was weak.
You notice he never thinks of anything on his own. He just copied 801. He always does that.
Oh, that's funny shit.
I just kidding. That was a joke.
You start a cult or something, 801?
Huh?
A cult?
No,
Oh.
I'm just fucking around.
Josh is a homosexual. That is all.
That is all.
Fuck. See?
I thought it took one to know one there, Matt.
So, what are we talking about? What's going on? Yeah, I've got a lot of people here. We're talking and shit.
yeah, we're talking about we want to join USA to Canada.
USA to Canada?
Yeah, we want to make USA the biggest province ever in the world.
You ever played the game Risk? You know the game Risk? Anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Fuck. And that about world domination?
Well,
We can do that on our own.
yeah.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
Do I have to play the song when Alberta rules? Or no, it's when Canada rules the world.
Your bell.
Hey, Brandon,
No guns,
USA
no guns
number
ever.
one. What you saying there, Brandon? USA
Remember, like back in the day, when I was.
Oh, look. Jeremy just pulled up. You guys are in trouble now.
Oh shit!
Yeah. The panel.
I wonder if he's still worried about that 4-year-old getting raped and murdered.
That's what you do.
Well, just that one or?
Okay, 801.
I used to memorize everybody's number. Everybody.
See, it's loud here.
I think Matt and Utah are upset about the skinny jeans. Smartphones were out for
Because they want to wear them?
I never.
Mine is like mine is what? 385, 388.
801. Why
Nice.
USA started war in my country? In Ukraine.
663. That Joni or what?
There's bad shit going on there.
But no, I gotta.
What?
I gotta call somebody.
There's bad shit going on there.
Call it this point.
We're not going to have it anymore. And it start with you guys because you guys were the bad guys.
Yeah, you gave billions of dollars.
I'm not
Millions
gonna
of
sleep
dollars
all night just
to
thinking
Zelensky.
about that.
to
So like, do I go and not or here or
Yeah,
there?
Trump's
Like,
gonna take that
oh
all
my
back.
God, he called me and I'm like, don't do it.
Me this.
Yeah, I can't hear half you because you guys are talking. That's why I say it's loud here. That's why you try to come up. But
Yeah, my dad called me and
He
Yeah.
said you guys gave millions of dollars to Ukraine.
because of the bad guys. Yeah, that's why you get to the Mexican cartel and we give it all of that.
We're just handing money out left and right.
Yeah, fuck, you're in line. Fuck you. What do you want? How much you guys need? I'll put you on the list.
Turn off your TV. Come on, guys.
Yeah, so you could just send the
Who's
card.
Yeah,
watching TV?
Well, okay. Just send it.
Who started that war?
Yeah,
Not
Who
me.
did?
yeah. Who did?
It's 'cause I'm so close, but
What do you
dude,
think?
it's a mantra.
Who started that war?
I will. You like that.
USA and
Yeah,
Russia.
I like driving, but not like.
I think Zelensky did.
Where you take the
Zelensky?
thing out of my
Yeah.
It started
Yeah,
in
whatever road
2014.
you're on doesn't matter.
11
Well, he
years
tried to
ago.
turn Ukraine gay. That pedophilia be okay. And people don't want that in the world.
Blinkers,
We've had enough of that bullshit.
everything. Always.
Right?
Turn your headlights on during the day. That way, if it turns,
We're not having it no more.
they can't pull you over for no fucking headlights because they're already on. I think about this shit every day when I get in my truck, car, whatever. I'm like, headlights, cruise control, no speeding.
Whoop
Turn
de
right,
doo
turn
for
left.
you.
He's
I
watching
don't even
TV.
know.
Nobody's gonna
He's
get pulled
watching
over.
fucking TV.
I haven't been pulled over in fucking almost 10 years.
Radio.
I haven't been pulled over in 20. Fuck. Kids. Kids nowadays.
Myron always gets right worked up. Fuck 10 years, that's nothing. I did 20.
Oh,
You're making a fool of me.
You knew what we did back in our day.
Who's making fun of you, Ukraine?
All of you guys.
No, we're not. Now you sound like Noel.
Stuck in my head.
No, you asked me a question and I answered it. I mean, I don't know. I may be fucking with you a little bit, yeah. But that's okay. Don't mean I don't like you.
What we do here.
I appreciate you being up here and me talking, you know.
Okay.
That's seriously. I don't have no bad feelings against you.
I didn't have bad feelings against you too.
Yeah, YouTube shit.
And I'm gonna drive by myself.
I'm not scared to yell. I'm scared of not getting out of jail.
Well, okay, how many years do I have gonna go? Like, well, it's gonna be like.
Ukraine, do you know who Noel is?
Who?
Noel?
No.
Oh, I thought maybe you did. Holy fuck, are you done trolling me or what? Probably not.
Who's trolling? Are we trolling for walleyes?
Maybe. I know a lot of you Americans are pissed off because of my fucking Trump videos. I'm sorry. I'm
Just
Canadian.
whatever gets on the hook, Matt.
All for you.
It don't matter. Trout, fucking.
Josh,
It
good
doesn't.
job.
Josh,
Good job,
how
Josh.
can I be mad at the special kid that wears a helmet in class?
Fuck, I don't know.
Good job, Josh. Good job.
That helmet kept me and other people safe, okay?
If you say so.
Heel leg. Yes.
That other guy that left, he already hates you. Wow, that was fast.
He's scared of you, Matt.
Why?
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
even communicated with him yet.
It's probably that fucking.
Yeah, but have you looked at your face in the mirror lately?
No, it's
My.
You look like a man that just came down out of the mountains, Myron.
That's okay with me.
Maybe like a mythical creature, like a yeti or something.
I'm gonna be out
That's
of
okay with me too. All I know is I want to be part of the States now.
Fuck yeah, come on in.
I want 2 pistols.
And you gotta go
All
to the
right.
hospital. The doctor said,
Come on in.
Wait, duh.
Josh, you can't come.
I know.
Yeah, we'll want your type.
Yeah,
That's all right.
store's closed.
That's the main thing. 'Cause I don't wanna go back.
You know, when you're as great as Canada, everybody wants you. What can I say?
I never even gave one fucking thought of Canada before I started talking to you. I thought of you guys the same way I think of Sweden. I don't.
Listen, you wouldn't even be able to fucking call your mom on the phone without us Canadians.
Why? She fucking moved there?
Alexander Graham Bell.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I was just saying because we created the telephones.
Are we just gonna go over inventions?
Because we made those.
Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone.
Oh no, we couldn't call people. You couldn't drive. You couldn't fly. Your oil wouldn't get refined.
We got refineries up here. We got.
You guys can't refine your own oil.
Who's that?
Brandon, this is black and white. What happened to the color?
That's old school camera, yeah.
Well, we're gonna sell all the LNG to Japan. Okay.
I already paid them half.
Was that you guys sitting out here? We're gonna sell it to other people, and we'll send you a little bit back.
You give them the other half, but you already had that.
How's that sound?
It's all gonna go to China. Keep making them bigger and stronger, I
Well,
guess.
they're gonna buy it from us because you guys can't do it. I mean, so you guys gotta buy it from us, all right?
Yeah.
Into it to get
I
more.
didn't think of Canada either when I first met Josh. I was just like, oh, this is one of my friend's friends. Oh, let's go on this live. Canada was the last
It's
thought. in my
It's the
mind.
same thing. It's how would the US like it if China was like, well, we're just gonna absorb you. You're gonna be known as China.
It was a joke.
Josh,
What are you talking about?
It isn't us that wants everything. It's our government that wants everything.
I'm talking
Give
about
us-
what I've been talking about all night, and I'm reading the chat.
We don't give a shit.
I'm saying.
Oh,
Ask me to do it like a big truck of sticks.
Um,
I don't think I would want to do it.
Some people are saying, I guess it's a joke about Trump wanting us to be the 51st state, but
Because it is.
well,
I agree, it is.
not according to Canada. It's not.
You guys are taking it way too
He's playing with your mind.
Yeah, you are taking it way too seriously.
He's playing with all your minds. That's how Trump works.
You would take it serious too if China said, "Hey, you're going to be known as China now." Over
I
and
don't
over
watch
again.
the news.
No, we wouldn't because we'd be like, try it.
Oh my god, he come up here to talk about politics, you fucking bastards.
Exactly what Canada said. But
Are we
okay.
gonna try?
Shut the
Are we gonna
fuck
try to
up.
own Canada before we actually own it? Is it like
Let's
try
talk
before we
about
buy?
What's up,
let's go
Rick?
back to you,
Rob C?
Matthew.
Rob, get up here and bring your fake fish cam. That way I can get down.
Well, you can talk about me.
Woo-hoo!
They talked about Rob C,
To make good money.
Yes, I know.
and it's all jello.
Well, with a statement like that there, I'd say Rob C stands for Rob Cook. Are you sure?
A little clip here.
Donald Trump is not joking when he says he wants to annex Canada. Those words coming from none other than the Prime Minister himself, according to sources. Justin Trudeau made the remark at a closed-door trade summit of Canadian business and labor leaders in Toronto.
We are in a moment a moment that we have to meet for Canadians.
The Prime Minister was more urgent after the media left the room. Sources say he told participants there's no doubt that Trump wants to turn Canada into the 51st state and that he wants our energy.
What Donald Trump has awakened us all to is one person can change the course of everybody else's prosperity here.
Trudeau told the audience Trump had a 4-page list of grievances, that he wants Canada's critical minerals to further his protectionist goals. This American lobbyist says that may give Canada some advantage.
I absolutely think energy security has been abundantly clear that that's a priority for the Trump administration. I think critical minerals are a huge part of that. Canada is much further along in developing their resources and have more resources than the United States. So it is a point of leverage.
Somebody's been watching too much CNN again.
The Clinton News Network.
Clinton News Network. You say so.
What about that pipeline that Biden got rid of? That freaking pipeline we wanted to put up in Canada.
944.
I'm gonna steal that motherfucker.
944.
So
Yeah, you're
you guys
right.
can say it's a joke, but Canada's saying it's not a joke.
It's like Big Brother speaking at little brother and saying, I was only joking, and the little brother saying, oh, you're not joking, quit picking on me. Oh.
Stop picking on me.
Oh, yeah, quit picking on me. Oh.
Brandon, you must have had a really fun childhood.
I think me and Brandon's childhood was really short.
Yeah.
Right, Lisa?
Really short? I don't know about that.
Just made you grow up fast. I was giving you a compliment.
What? Yeah, whatever. What? Oh,
Gave Brandon his first compliment. He doesn't understand it.
I get it.
All right.
Yeah, usually when they mention me, though, it's never short. I'm always go large, big guy.
It's not in the ass. It's in the back.
It's in the puppet's ass, yes. Josh scared off his first YouTube subscriber that was a good guy, or whatever the fuck his name is. He got all offended when we told that Trump owned Ukraine. I mean, see how it goes? I mean, yeah. They're like, what the hell?
They don't want my balls itch.
Oleg don't care. Oleg's living in Canada, working in Canada, Brandon.
Yeah, you perverted his mind now. Canadians are going to take over Oleg's mind. He's going to become
I
Canadian.
got real bad for you, Matt.
What?
You might have some cancer in the shit.
Rub the billow pad on your balls.
Oh, I hate to say this, Jess, because you are a woman, but fuck you.
What?
What? Did Ryan just say fuck you, Jess? What?
Well, I ain't no liberal. You gotta watch what you say.
Whoa! Retro on your ass, Myron.
I think Myron told you to go fuck yourself.
I said,
That's what I said.
Grandma's gonna get an ass beating here in a minute.
I believe the same thing. I believe that statement, though. I believe that the U.S. people do not want Canada. I believe that.
Fuck no, we don't.
I believe that 100%.
I can't.
It's up as loud as it goes, woman.
I'm saying I believe 100% that the U.S. people do not want Canada.
I believe I'll have another beer.
Hell no, we don't want Canada.
That's what you need to do. Y'all need another damn beer and just take a fucking chill pill. All right.
I don't think she was including you in that statement, Myron.
Okay, take it back.
Oh, liberals? No, Myron's not.
Well, I mean,
know that.
yeah, she said.
Conservative.
Myron, my problem is, you got fucking Trudeau, and he's still there. There's a shitload of liberals up there, man.
Hey. When Biden was in there, did you guys just say, oh, we're going to get Biden out right now? No, you had to wait for the fucking time to elect them.
We did have to wait.
And our election is coming up.
Same as us. We have no choice. But
You're not a liberal, Myron, and I mean nothing negative against you. I don't mean anything against you. And if I could make you an American citizen myself right now, I would.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But you wouldn't want to be.
you know what I woke up to hear? You know what I woke up to hearing on the radio here in Canada?
No.
Cranberry prices $2.
Cranberry prices are going up.
Now we're going down.
No, they're saying fuck the United States because of Donald Trump now. They're saying don't buy nothing from the United States.
You loved him
That won't
5
happen.
weeks ago.
What's that? I just couldn't hear 801.
You guys loved him 5 weeks ago.
I
that's what I
like a
thought.
lot of things Trump's doing. I like a lot of things Trump's doing. But I don't like when he says I'm gonna fucking take over, or I want you guys as a 51st state. Why would we like that?
Because you guys aren't doing it right.
I know, because we're
So we
Canadian.
gotta help you out. We gotta control the world.
I can't hear you, Jess, but if you're saying it's fake news and shit, just read his tweets. His tweets ain't fake.
Oh, it's supposed to be like
You can't keep saying it's fake when he keeps saying it.
He's
I
just,
read his tweets.
Well, you didn't know nothing about his tariffs last time.
nah, she does. She's been paying attention to this stuff forever.
Bullshit.
I
You
just
know nothing about Canada's tariffs. Canada's had tariffs on us. Do you want to know the percentages?
I'm not.
I'll tell
No,
you
but
now. Canada's had
I'm
massive
saying,
tariffs on us
I'm saying
for a
Donald Trump
long
put
time.
tariffs in place last time he was in place, and you said he didn't. So I'm saying the same thing. You don't know what's happening here in Canada about what we see and what we hear about Trump.
You just triggered Jess, man. She's gonna go retro on your ass and blow you all up. We ain't gonna have no fucking
Just like,
Canada to worry about.
just like I don't see all your guys' news and know exactly what's going on with Trump. But,
well, don't watch CNN because all you're doing is getting one version.
well,
They're not going to say
I
anything
don't
good.
just watch CNN.
Listen,
You guys say
CNN,
that, not me.
CNN will not say anything good about President Bush. They wouldn't have said anything good about Reagan. They wouldn't have said anything good about any conservative person ever.
And I brought
so
that
you
up
know that.
yesterday. I brought that up yesterday. How I like how Donald Trump said, "Fucking, we're not going to call them fake news anymore. We're going to call them really, really fake news."
Well, it's all fucking fake news. I mean, no matter what.
Paid for. Most of the news was paid for by a money laundering organization in the U.S. government called.
They all have an agenda. They're not gonna. It doesn't matter what news you're listening to.
Corruption right now. You have no idea what the U.S. is going through. We don't really give a shit about Canada right now. We got enough bullshit in our own country.
This is
We're
true.
just trying to clean up.
Well, normal people don't.
We're going through menopause, and we're having heat, fucking shit. You guys don't understand.
Hey,
well, that's like
listen,
Canada. We
if
don't
you
give a
hate
fuck
Trump-
what the U.S. do. We don't
Listen,
care how the U.S. runs their
Josh,
the U.S.
all you got to do if you hate Trump so much, he's only going to be in office for 4 years.
I never said
And
I
then
hated
we're going to
Trump.
get. Hold
I
on.
said I hate
We're going to
that
get the president that I really want next, which is J.D. Vance. I don't know if you guys even know who the fuck that is.
Yes,
but
I
that is who that Trump to me is the stepping stone to what I ultimately want, which is Vance in office. Because Vance is like us.
And a younger person been through it, struggled all his life, and
Yep.
knows what people are about.
So let that guy, let fucking Vance get in there, learn the fucking ropes so he can run our country here in about 4 years. That's where we want to go with it. I
Right,
don't.
yeah.
I don't love. Listen, I don't love Trump. Okay.
Well,
I voted
then
for him.
you couldn't be butthurt.
I don't
over me
love
saying
him.
something about him.
No, I don't.
I'm just saying you shouldn't be butthurt over me saying
I'm
something
not. I
about
was just
him.
trolling you.
Okay.
All right. Do you not know what trolling is?
What the hell?
He doesn't know what trolling is, Matt.
All right.
It's what Donald Trump does. Fucking handle it.
I can handle it. I'm handling it.
It's a snowflake.
Oh shit! Not this shit again.
Do we want to talk tariffs?
Oh my God, Jess.
No, I don't want to talk tariffs. I was talking. You said Trump last time didn't put tariffs in place, and I just said
Well,
yes, he did.
But you
That's
said,
what
"Oh,
was
Canada, Canada's going to screw you." Did you know Canada's been fucking us with tariffs? Goods going into Canada. Here are the tariffs that Canada's had on United States goods. Milk from the U.S. into Canada, 270% tariff. Cheese, 245%. Butter, 298%. Chicken, 238%. Sausages, 69.9%. Barley seed, 57.8%. Meat,
We don't have no chickens to steal the
26.5%.
ball.
Well, here, these are the ones.
Cars, 25%. Steel, 25%. Aluminum, 45%. Copper, 48%. HVAC, 45%. Vacuums, 35%. Cable boxes, 35%. Televisions,
you gotta look up when
35%.
those tariffs were in.
30%.
You got to look up.
You guys
Listen,
have had massive.
Listen, you
tariffs
guys
on
are
us.
not gonna fucking make each other's minds up tonight.
Remember that list
You're
I
not
read
gonna-
earlier of all the U.S.
You're not-
presidents that have put tariffs in place over the stupidest shit for China and other
You guys
places?
already fucking had them on us.
Yeah,
What?
all
You guys
presidents
are
have done it.
idiots? We can't
Yeah.
return a little 25% tariff when you have 250% on our farm goods?
Hey, listen,
Well, I'm
you
saying
guys.
look up the history of the U.S. ones and their ridiculous
Listen.
tariffs they've put on fucking washing
Listen.
machines from China before.
Clearly, you guys aren't going to change each other's minds in 5 minutes, so you might as well let it go.
No, yeah, I
Jesus
don't.
fucking Christ!
Tariffs. I don't care what the U.S. puts on for tariffs. I don't give a shit about really any of that stuff. All I care about is when Trump says about the country. I know we're not the 51st state, but that's the only thing I really care about.
Dude, that ain't ever going to happen. That ain't ever going to
I
happen.
agree with you.
And dude, seriously, no one here fucking wants it. This isn't me being condescending in any way. We don't want you as part of it. We don't fucking care. We're trying to take care of our fucking crippling debt down here for the people are fucking, I don't know about Canada, but we're poor here.
Yeah.
We're working hand to mouth right now.
Yep.
I bitched about it for years up here, and no one gave a fucking shit when I said it. But yes, we've been fucking poor for 4 years, and what we just got out of, we just got out of the fucking Holocaust, as far as I'm concerned. Our president had fucking dementia. His wife was the de facto president for the last 3 years because they didn't even elect him. We just had a fucking president that wasn't mentally fit to run a country, and we just got rid of him. So yeah, is Trump a better step than that? Fuck yes, he is.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I'm not
He's
saying
breathing.
Trump, I haven't
and
once said Trump
brain
shouldn't be the
works.
president of the United States. I have not once said that. I think there's a lot of good things Trump is doing for fucking getting rid of that fucking gender fucking shit. Was one good thing. Right
Yeah,
off
he
the bat.
pulled the trannies out of the fucking military.
But that's
So
the
maybe-
same thing. We've been
Maybe
stuck.
people will actually want to join the military where they're not hamstringed by COVID regulations and having to share a fucking bed with a gay man.
Exactly.
That's
But
dressed as a woman.
We've been stuck with the prime minister now for fucking near 10 years, going on close to 10 years, eh, Myron?
That's, yeah, about that. Too fucking long.
If I'd have been in when all this shit was going down, I couldn't have got out fast enough. I got out because I didn't like not seeing my family for years at a time. That was my gripe about the military. Didn't get to see my parents for 2 years, and I was like, kind of actually love my family, so can't keep doing this. That's why I got out. It's hard on your body. It's hard on your mind.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always been. That's right. He's getting the. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everybody's getting all fucking upset about me saying, shit about Trump. Is what I'm saying is I don't like when he says, I'm gonna make Canada the 51st state, just like no other country would like if it was the tables were turned on them.
Well, they didn't. People said the same thing from 2016 to 2020. They didn't like because Trump says shit. He fucking.
And I'm aware. Of
I said I don't.
I'm aware of Trump fucking just saying shit to get people going.
Like I said, he's better than what we had. That's what I'll say. That's where I'll leave it at. He's better than what we had, which was nothing.
We got 7.
I agree with that. And then look at these, they're so fucking lost now on the left. They don't even know who the fuck they are.
See, you say he's trolling Trudeau, but Trudeau's out, and he already knows if he's the fucking president over there, I'm pretty sure he knows Trudeau's out. So
you guys are gonna have that Paul dude. I think that's his name. I don't follow your politics like you follow ours, but I think you're gonna have the Paul dude, whatever his name is.
I don't follow. I really do not follow your guys' politics too much, and I do not follow my own really that much either.
I follow it enough, Josh, to know when I'm being fucked in my wallet.
Right.
That's the kind of, like, if you're like just an everyday man, you should at least follow it enough to know when you're getting hamstringed. You should know when they're fucking with your wallet. Obama, when he was in, I got hit for $1,000 on my tax return because I didn't have health insurance for a couple of months. Is that right?
No.
No.
But
would that be a big reason for me never to vote Democrat again, or if ever? Yes. You fuck with my wallet, I ain't voting for you. End of story. I don't go to work just to fucking get my money away.
I don't know. It doesn't. Whoever takes over Trudeau's spot, Trump's going to do the same thing.
You should think about that for you guys and stuff up there. You don't fucking work every day to give it to the government, do you?
Give it to the BBC.
Do you know how much worse off Canada is right now than the United States?
I don't know because I'm not from there. You have to tell me.
Well, it's our dollar is weaker. Our dollar used to be worth more.
I know your cigarettes are more expensive because you've told me that.
Everything's
right, but your dollar's worth more than ours, right?
Yeah, our dollar's way more than yours right now.
So
yes, I do know that.
If your dollar is not worth much, you're a hurting unit.
Yeah.
Trudeau has fucked us over big time.
Well, I'd be fucking bitching about Trudeau like Myron has been for years.
You're president. Trump's not. Trump's not your fucking president.
Right. And what if I love Trudeau? What if I say I love Trudeau? All kinds of Americans talk shit about Trudeau. All kinds. It's not the end of the world. Like
Americans, Josh, I don't really give a fuck. If you love Trudeau, great. He's your fucking president. He's not my goddamn problem.
Right. And that's like Donald Trump.
Every day I get notifications of videos of you just fucking on our president.
Right.
You know what? You're doing a lot of shit for us. I'm fucking sick of it. You want to know the
Well,
truth?
then don't. I don't
It's
know, Jess.
fucking
They're just
YouTube.
they're just
Everybody
videos.
puts those videos out.
Yeah, they're just videos. They're not like the fucking.
Doesn't matter, man. We're fucking ready. We're ready for change. We're changing shit up. We got somebody to fucking do it.
Well, that's
We don't
good.
want to deal with that shit, man. We don't want to fucking deal with it. We got it already with the liberals over here.
Well, we don't want to deal with Trump trolling us. Sorry.
Well, no, I've been fuck. I say fucking let him do it. Fuck, who gives a fuck? He can make all the videos he wants.
She doesn't like. She said she's mad at you because you're a friend and you're saying it. I think is what she's getting at.
Yeah, but I don't have nothing against. Like I just told you, I have nothing against.
But it ain't
Donald Trump
nothing
running
against
the country.
you.
I have nothing against Donald Trump running your guys' country or anything like that. But like she said, she doesn't care about. You guys don't care about like what's going on in Canada, and
I don't know enough about your politics to have an opinion.
Mm-mm.
That's what it is. But you don't know enough about ours either.
I'm not claiming to, Jess. I'm not claiming to. I'm not saying Donald Trump's doing everything bad over in the United States. I already told you what I don't like about him. I make some fucking videos for clicks. It's not
He's doing it for views.
It's not anything else other than that. And if you don't like me because of it, well, I'm sorry. People make
none of us don't like you, Josh.
People make funny videos about Trudeau. Americans make funny videos about Canada all the time. It's not. It doesn't mean anything.
But you're our friend. I don't know.
I have nothing against. I love American people. I have nothing against American people. It's
Josh, you're just passionate about it. That's all. You're not.
It means a lot.
You're not in the doghouse or anything. This is how she talks to me when you're not around.
No, I get you. No, I get you. But like, my friends are my friends, and it don't matter if someone says I want to kill. If they wanted to kill my prime minister, even if I love Justin Trudeau, right? Which I do not. But if I love Justin Trudeau and people are talking shit about him, they can. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to hate on them because of it or anything. My problem with Donald Trump is the wants not as the 51st state. That's my only. And like you guys said, it's not going to happen. It's just a joke, but you know,
that is true.
It's Jello, or fucking Jello must have typed the wrong number there or something.
If you guys believe in free speech,
Holy shit, Jello!
Did you just
Where the fuck's my $50? I asked for $20 for 20 goddamn years.
Jello butt dialed that by mistake. He's like, oh fuck.
I'm gonna let those two have one. Who's two people in there?
But, yeah, if you look at my messages I got on one of my videos, Jess, I got a bunch of fucking hate about it, but there's a shitload of videos about Canada, and like I said, it's not nothing against fucking anybody American, because I fucking love a fucking bunch of Americans, you know?
Jello donated for peace offering, which means quit talking about politics.
Yeah, they should just drop it.
$50 for baby stuff.
I was just ripping you earlier. I really wasn't going to come up and talk politics tonight.
Well, you were in the chat, and that's what we were talking about when you came up, to be fair.
I know.
You already got shit over here.
I brave coming up here knowing that.
But yeah, it's not like I said. I want to
yell at you a little bit.
I want to make myself clear. I don't have nothing. I'm not the one that tried to shoot Trump or anything. I don't get nothing against him fucking running your guys' country.
Yes.
Jello says take the money, Josh.
Or what?
No, I just need to have one votes. Yeah.
But yeah, and as far as the videos go, I'm not. They're not out to hurt any Americans or anything like that. It's just like you said.
So we dump a little beer in here. It's like
we get trolled.
it's got to be get over it, Snowflake.
like that.
You guys stole snowflake from us. That's our phrase.
That is true, Myron. I believe it because we got a lot of fucking snowflakes in Canada. Well, you got them in both countries.
They're
We
called
coined
stars.
I was there when the term was coined.
What's that, Myron?
You guys call me anything. Don't call me a snowflake. All right?
You're not a snowflake, Myron.
That's not mine. That's 801.
Oh, 801's not a snowflake either.
He might be.
No.
I've seen him play in the snow.
Well, you know, snowflakes are
Maybe.
individual from each other. None of them are quite the same. So maybe
Exactly.
we're all snowflakes.
We're all snowflakes. Jess, what the heck, man? Does it take me making a Donald Trump video for you to watch my shorts?
Maybe.
What the hell, man? That's disappointing.
Maybe a good one. It'd be like, America, fuck yeah. America, yeah.
I already said I'd make a funny video of Trudeau because for Utah. I'll make one that's actually funny. Well, fuck. What's your standards? If you got low standards, then it'd be all right. Bring them up a little bit. You're setting the bar low. Set the bar higher. All right.
Jesus fuck, he's not a professional.
He told me he was. Oh, I don't have the song on here. Shit. You guys never heard my Fuck Trudeau song? Yes.
I have.
Myron's played it multiple times too, I think. Yeah.
I don't think I have because I don't have it.
I've heard the fuck Trudeau. Do they just keep saying fuck Trudeau? Fuck Trudeau. Pretty much. All right. I've heard it 6,000 times in that song. Yeah. Jello, man, that was pretty fucking nice of you, by the way, man. That's pretty crazy. What do I got to do to get $50 from you, Jello? Get Jess pregnant? It obviously helped in my case, Matt.
No.
She's already shaking her head at me. Ain't gonna happen, Jello. That is a fucking shit show at work this week.
One's gonna graduate in a year. No. No babies.
Dude, I was just thinking, like, all the friends that are my age are just now starting to have kids. All of them. Dumbasses. What? Yeah. And all my friends are like a little older than me. You know,
The
there's
ones around
a
here.
couple different ways to look at it, though. There's a few different ways to look at it. I threw my fucking hat in the ring, and I didn't have a plan. I'm not fucking saying. I think you should have your kids young as you can get away with, because they're a lot of work. You gotta fucking chase kids around, you know.
So what you're saying is 801 was the smartest one of all because he talked Jackie into banging him when he was young. And
17. Fuck yeah, goddamn right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like a threshold, right? That's old and young. You don't want to have a kid.
Disagreeing with that.
You don't have
my son was saying, yep.
You don't want to have a kid when you're 12, and you don't want to have a kid when you're 65. You know.
How about 85? Because there's been some of them fucking old actors doing it. I don't know. They must have used a fucking turkey baster because I don't think them old cunts can get it up.
Yeah, it's weird that semen still works, but you know, a woman, I don't know, what's the age? Gets harder after 40, so I'm told.
Yeah, different for them all.
Well,
Yeah.
there's bigger chance of something wrong with baby.
I could probably still get a girl pregnant right now. I'm almost positive.
You seen the message on the screen, Matt?
Well, fuck, I don't even have his phone number. How the fuck were we going to set up a trip? Through mind altering? You just have to think where you live and guess when you want to go fishing?
Everything goes through Myron, and then he sets the fair fucking deal.
Fucking bitch ass.
I'm already taking fucking 801 fishing, maybe, this year.
Well, I hope so. I'm still planning on it right now. It's something I, set my mind to.
Right.
Because I can't. I mean, I don't have to cross the border to do it.
I haven't fished in like 2 weeks, and it's starting to bother me. It's like a heroin addiction. Well, maybe not that bad, but still.
Well, you just can't get enough.
Can't get enough. It's like cookies. Fucking see a cookie, you want to eat it.
Well, fuck, I'd be okay. Get you in the boat and just get that little fish club and give you one on the back of the head until you get out to where it's fish and then throw some water on you and wake you up.
Is that how they fish in Canada, Myron? That sounds horrible.
Well, Joe said he's going to be fucking grouchy, so I figured, well, well, how do you deal with a grouchy guy? You fucking knock him out for a while.
Yeah, love that.
And they carry them fish clubs on every boat, or just about every boat.
Yeah, then get some fish and go back in the shore.
You'd be in a fucking better mood if I was on the boat there, Jello.
But he'd be grouchy because it's me, or is he grouchy because he doesn't want to be in a boat? I don't know what he's grouchy about.
I don't know, maybe in a boat he doesn't have enough time to jack off every 5 or 10 hours.
Yeah. That makes some guys grouchy.
It would make me grouchy.
Good luck, Joe, with the big one.
Sounds like Joe.
Oh, yeah. Well, same here, pal. Fucking same here, buddy. Well, I think I'll be able to get out in a week or two, so it's coming. And then I'll be going as much as I can once everything fucking thaws out.
Oh yeah, didn't you go ice fishing last week or something?
2 weeks ago. That's the last time I went. Yeah, I was drilling holes. But now we've had like batshit crazy weather where it's like been 60 degrees or whatever you call it, 25 degrees centigrade or whatever. You know.
12 or 13 centigrade.
All right. So yeah, overshot it a little, Myron. Sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, it's been up and down. Like we've had what you just said, like 12, 13, and then back down to negatives for you guys. And then back up to 12, and then back down to negatives. But it's fucking winter.
Yeah, I would like to go fishing with you, Joe.
Yeah, those are good size shad. I've had a couple of days. I had one day in particular, Joe, where the shad like that were literally beaching themselves on the lake, and I filled up a cooler with them. I didn't have to throw a cast net. I just literally just went and just picked them up. They literally threw themselves on the bank one day.
Fuck, they're insane. They were trying to commit suicide. You should have left them there, you know. It might not have been safe eating them.
I wasn't for bait.
Oh.
Yeah. Shad's like, yeah, you probably don't want to eat shad. One, they're really bony. And two, it's almost impossible to catch them on a hook and line. Because they eat like fucking algae or something. So you got to like throw a cast net them, snag them, however you can get them without catching them the old fashioned way.
See, we're not allowed to snag fish up here.
We can if it's a rough fish like that.
That would be nicer. Not saying I haven't accidentally snagged them, you know. Pull the hook out of the side and fucking jam it in the mouth. So it looks like I did it. Damn.
Well, I'm sure he knows he didn't have to. That's too funny about that candy. Well, everybody's quiet now.
Yeah. Except for 801.
I was peeing. Yeah, that would do it. We got like one warm water discharge going in our river and the fucking carp love hanging around there. I think it's where like the water treatment plant like pumps its water out into the river. Maybe it's not warm, but it's moving. It's warmer.
Well, I've never seen the outlet pipe. They have a water plant down there, but it's got a big pump on it to pump the water up over the valley. It's about, I don't know, maybe 600 feet up. They get it here and then they put all that shit in it. make it safe for us. They kill us in order to make it safe for us to drink something. Because fluoride, I don't think we really need it in everything.
And it turns the frogs gay.
It's poison.
Yeah, it is.
So we got down. Chad is a Chad. Okay, them fucking fish there. Could you snick one of them down into a potato gun? Because if you could get one in there and then just shoot her straight out.
Probably. Just think of I'm trying to think of a Canadian equivalent to a shad. I'd say it'd be like an alewife or a gold eye, moon eye.
Okay, yeah.
Am I kind of getting in your department now?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. The silverfish, kind of skinny.
Yeah. Oh, I like eating gold eye.
No, you're not gonna see shad on any menu. If someone ate one, it would be for like a goof or something.
No, if it's bony, you do it like a salmon and can it, and then all them bones are soft, and it don't matter when you eat them.
I've seen people.
They do it to pike up here too, northern pike.
Well, I've seen some people with a fish that's really fucking bony, like even bonier than a pike. I've seen it like they run it through a grinder or something, make like fish balls with it.
A lot of people can them up here.
Yeah, that would make the bones softer.
Yeah, well, when it's canned, it's just the same thing as open up a can of salmon from the store.
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem with eating food that way.
No, I mean Jess is pretty good about it. We thought if I got a deer this year, we would try canning it, but that didn't pan out. But yeah, I'm not opposed to trying, especially pike too, because I do catch pike at the river, and they're a pain in the ass to clean.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's why people do that with it. They don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah. Well, and it stores it too. It's better storage than freezing it.
Yeah.
Because it can last forever if it can, but if you freeze it, 4 or 5 months.
Pretty much.
It all depends how good you pack it. If you wrap it really good and seal it so that air can't get in it, it won't freezer burn, so it should last for longer.
Right. I always like the fillets I keep. I always freeze them in water.
Yeah, and then they can't dry out, so they can.
Right. And I've never had freezer burnt fillets because of that, I think.
Yeah.
And I think they last longer. I mean, they're frozen in a fucking solid block of ice.
Yeah, well, it's gotta last longer because there's no air, there's nothing getting at the meat.
Right.
If you have to replace some of the ice around the outside of it every once in a while, that's fuck all. But the meat,
right.
As long as the meat's inside, it's good. Geez, I opened up a dozen eggs the other day. Well, I'm finished them now, but the fucking shells are about half as thick as they used to be. I don't know if they can't afford fucking calcium for the fucking chickens or what.
Yeah.
And being thinner, it's just going to allow more diseases causing things to get into the eggs.
I think I said this already, but my brother-in-law got a bunch of chickens, and he said their egg laying right now is piss poor because it's winter.
Yeah.
And their birds are getting a little bit older than they were.
Yeah. But if he had them laying really good, you just get yourself a pail. You don't wash the eggs. You just maybe brush off the straw and stuff on them and throw them into a pail and fill it up with lye water.
Yeah.
Put a lid on her, and that's good for 2 years. Those eggs, you can pull them out at any time in 2 years and use them.
Yeah.
But government doesn't want everybody to know that.
No, they want to fucking put an expiration date on everything, so you have to keep going and buying more of it before you can even run out of it.
Yeah, well, I don't believe in expiration dates. I've got soy sauce in the fridge I think I've had for 25 years.
Well, I mean, soy sauce is what you use to preserve some things. So, yeah, that's going to fucking last. That's what I put in my jerky.
Salsa, I've had it in there for 2 or 3 years. It's open. You know, I used half of it, and then I just quit eating it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pull it out every once in a while and have some. It's still good. Anything that's been pickled or heavily salted or heavily sugared should be able to last.
Right. Well, what everybody do with their fish back in the day to preserve it? They fucking salted it or smoked it.
Yeah. And not liquid smoke either. The good stuff, right from the tree.
Using some kind of wood that's not maybe high in
Like what I get you.
tar or sap too. You got to use like hickory or something along those lines. Cherry wood, cedar. I don't know about cedar. Cedar one of them?
Oh, good.
No, I don't think cedar's good.
Cedar.
I don't think so.
No, cedars is not good. You're not even supposed to smell the smoke of cedar because it's
No.
I know.
No, don't use cedar. You don't want pine tar in your fish.
My brother worked in a cedar mill for 10 years and it fucked up his lungs.
I know nothing about smoking wood, Myron.
You're just naming trees.
Yep, I'm just naming trees.
Well, up here we've got maybe spruce. If we look real hard, might be able to find some birch bark. Poplar.
Poplar's good. Really, you could probably use, I mean, just about any good hardwood that's dried out.
Yeah.
Would work. You really don't want to use pine of any kind to smoke fish. I could be wrong on that, but I mean, you don't want pine in your house, so why do you want it in your smoke?
True. But
don't they use different types of wood for different flavors?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, well, hickory and applewood and cherry wood, I mean, those are like the prime candidates that you would buy at the fucking store. You can also make a fish that's not good cooked the regular ways taste better by smoking it too, supposedly.
Do you know what smoking was really for? Although it did help with the meat, preserving it, what it was for is to keep the fucking flies off the meat. Because they don't like smoke.
Yeah, I could see that. You don't want maggots in your meat.
No. So it had a double duty, smoking.
Yeah.
And I would rather have real smoke than pouring that smoky shit out of the bottle. Because you don't know what they've got in there.
Right.
But I know you use it, and I know the guy that makes the best jerky around here because he's the only guy making jerky around here. He uses it too, so I got to put up with it.
I've made jerky a time or two, and
yeah, I've watched it.
It's time consuming. It's not hard. It's just time. It's tedious. It's time consuming. So you gotta really want the fucking jerky to make it. I actually have a couple of packs of deer steaks that I could make a small batch with. But I typically, if I'm going to bring the fucking dehydrators in and turn them on and use them and go through the process of marinating and making all the stuff, I usually like to have a batch no smaller than 5 pounds.
Yeah.
And 5 pounds will make a little bit over 2 pounds once it's dried. So you lose half your weight to dehydrating or smoking or however the fuck you make your jerky. Make your jerky in the oven if you really want to.
I know a guy that used to do it that way. You gotta leave the oven door open and have it turned on real low.
I think you can use the sun.
Yeah, you can.
It's just going to take longer.
But when you're outside in the sun, that's where you need the smoke to keep the bugs away.
Right.
I wonder if liquid smoke would stop them from landing.
That's one of my ingredients.
Well, do an experiment this summer when you're out somewhere with the liquid smoke. Put it on some meat and then set it out and see if the flies will land on it.
We'll see. I'll try to use it as bug repellent.
Yeah, that might work too.
I would smell pretty tangy for a while. But, I mean, it's got to be better than smelling like off deep woods. You just smell like chemicals. I was really reluctant. I'm really reluctant to use bug spray. I try not to for multiple reasons. But sometimes it is what it fucking is.
It's been a long time since I used bug spray. I found that bugs went after other people more than me, so I didn't use it.
You must not taste very good.
Yeah, something the matter with my blood.
Well, my buddy has the nets you wear over your face when you're being swarmed by mosquitoes.
Yeah.
But that's no fun sitting out in the fucking heat with those things on.
Well, you kind of look like a dork, really.
You look like a fucking beekeeper sitting in the middle of a lake. I've worn them once. Won't do it again.
What the Trumbull trees? What the fuck are those?
I don't know.
We were talking about that. We were talking about trees the other day. It's a joke from the other day.
Then
Well,
get a drop of wood on our bait, and it's over. Fuck, I've heard if you spray your bait with WD-40, it'll catch a fish.
I think it was something about gonna change all the maple trees in Canada to the Trump or something tree. Can't remember.
There are reasons you don't like it.
Yeah, you can't. That like Jello breaks up a good point, especially since he's 100% a cat fisherman. But yeah, catfish specifically. If you get bug spray on your hands, or you get bug spray on the fucking bait, those fish are real sensitive to that. They'll smell it. They won't touch the shit. Gosh.
Hello.
Are you fucking here or what?
I am here. Taking it all in.
Are you learning anything tonight?
A little bit.
It's good. You should always learn something. We'll make a man of you yet, Josh.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe one day. Where the fuck did 801 go?
He had a party going at his house, so.
The 801 had a pretty good buzz on.
No more than usual.
Yeah, but he had a raging party going. So he didn't want to. He couldn't hear us really, anyways.
Yeah.
He's too nice to kick everybody out.
Did you say Ukraine winked at you there earlier, Myron? Because I don't know. I was laughing so fucking hard, I couldn't even hear what was going on.
No, I was in a bar in Calgary and I was looking around and this guy winked at me. So I was fucking figuring used to pack a knife on my belt. Full one. And I just started playing with a fucking the cover for it with the snap. And as soon as two of the guys I was with seen that, I was out the fucking door. They picked me up and took me out. I don't even think I got to finish my drink. was a wild fucking weekend. I started out in a little town this side of Edmonton partying. Spent one night, I took one night off from the partying. It was a Sunday night, I think. And no, it wasn't a Sunday night because those guys phoned me from the fucking bar and said, hey, we're all drunk. Are you sober? We need a driver to take us to Calgary. Had them there for breakfast.
Heard that city before, Calgary. You guys got a couple of sports teams there or something.
Calgary Flames is hockey. Calgary Stampeders is football.
Yeah. NHL even, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one cup though, which really sucks.
I only know about Edmonton because of Wayne Gretzky.
And he's such a sniveling little prick.
Well, I mean, I've heard, I'm not like really into I don't know a lot about hockey, but I know that you guys have finesse guys and enforcers. And he was a finesse guy, not an enforcer. He wasn't the kind of guy that would take the gloves off and go fight a motherfucker. He was.
Oh, there was, he had 3 or 4 guys on his team, or 5 guys on his team that fought for him.
Right.
One time, they had a branch clearing brawl with the fucking, even the goalies went at it. And him and this other cocksucker from the other team, they stood there watching everything. And I was screaming at that guy from the other team, just turn around and lay him out. Fucking cheating little prick. He was really dirty with his stick.
So I take it you're not a Wayne Gretzky fan.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Don't worry. We have an NHL team here locally. They're the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Yeah.
So I kind of like see that they're doing okay this year compared to they're usually like a laughing stock team, you know.
Yeah. Have you ever went and watched the game?
Yeah, only like minor league hockey. We used to have a team called the Dayton Bombers.
Oh yeah.
And I've seen a game or two of those.
Well, when you go watch a game from the stands, it's a way faster than it looks on TV.
I seen a guy take a hockey puck to the fucking chin in the stands.
Yeah. Happens every once in a while.
Yeah, having a few hockey pucks killed people.
Yeah. I think a woman got killed by a hockey puck, but I can't remember where.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a young girl got hit in the head with one.
No, this is football country down here, not hockey. I mean, football definitely reigns supreme. It's just how it is. I'm sure you guys have a sport there that people are way more into than the other, you know.
Curling.
There you go.
Hockey. A lot of people are into Canadian football.
Yeah.
Because it's faster. It's not as boring as the States football.
I don't know. Never watched Canadian football.
Well,
I do know that some of the guys who go to the NFL come from there. They'll go up and play there.
Doug Flutie, they said he was too small for United States football. So
I was just getting ready to say his name.
He come up to Canada, won a bunch of awards up here.
The Grey Cups.
When he was kind of getting old, he went back down there again.
Yeah.
But when you play up here, the players play for the money. They don't make big money like they do in the States games. Fuck, probably one or two players in the States would cover the whole team up here for wages.
No, not many NFL teams want a quarterback under 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's smart, because you could have a fucking quarterback that's 5'11", he might be badass. You don't fucking know till they start playing. I ain't gonna judge a guy based on his height. What they're worried about is what they're thinking with a guy that's short is every time he's gonna go to throw the ball, it's gonna get smacked by the line in front of him.
Yeah.
But he's just got to throw the ball a little fucking higher. I don't get it. Drew Brees was fucking small. He was awesome. So was Doug Flutie.
Warren Moon?
Yeah.
He wasn't that big either. But he was playing for Edmonton.
Yeah, I mean, that could happen with a baseball too, right, Joe?
I figure if you don't got your eye on the game, it's probably your fault you got hit in the head.
Yeah. I mean, usually if you're sitting in the back stands of a baseball game, you're waiting to catch the motherfucker if it comes your way. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would think a hockey puck would hurt worse taking one to the noggin than a baseball would.
I don't ever remember getting hit with either, but I think I probably did. I played baseball for 2 years. I tried hockey for one winter, but I couldn't skate.
No way, Jello.
Have you ever seen the show Slapshot, Matt?
With Paul Newman?
Yeah, you did that.
Maybe it's been a while, but I think so.
Yeah, well, if you remembered Paul Newman was in it, you've seen it.
Paul Newman's fucking shit. Whatever he's in is usually a decent movie.
Yeah.
Cool Hand Luke's one of my favorite movies ever, and he's usually with Robert Redford. I go either way. I like both those guys. Jeremiah Johnson.
Yeah, I like that movie, but I wasn't a big. Well, fuck, I did like quite a few of his movies.
Sundance Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Electric Cowboy.
Yeah.
Well, Josh and Chelsea and Matt and Joe and anybody else in chat, if you're awake still, have a good night.
Have a good one,
Later.
Martin.
Later, Myron. Now it's Canada and American up here. We don't outnumber Matt anymore.
Well, I mean, are we counting the whole house?
No. We're only counting panel squares.
All right.
Get on there?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, where the heck is Uper? He usually comes in around this time.
He's down there.
Oh, he was in the chat. He's fucking.
You gotta pay attention to your live streams more, Josh.
He doesn't. Doesn't pay attention to chat.
I know.
Jess must really like you, Josh.
I'm paying attention to Jello's messages. That's how I learned you were here, Uper.
Well, I was just getting ready to say, Jess, you must really like Josh because you treat him like you treat him like me.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with him.
Right. She gets comfortable with you, she'll fucking yell at you.
He's a friend. Chelsea's a friend. If I didn't know you guys, I'd just be like, fuck you, block you. But
Everybody yells at me. It's because I'm Canadian.
Matt's not Canadian, and I still yell at him. So what's the excuse?
Well, that's because he's a dumbass.
I was gonna say dick.
Or maybe you're both dumbasses.
Oh, I fucking know I'm a dumbass.
See, there we go. So common ground.
Finally, we got some common ground. We're both mentally retarded.
But I got 4 brothers and a sister, and there's nothing anybody can call me that I haven't already been called by them. So
Have they called you gay?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh. Bitch made?
Bitch made?
Yeah, bitch made.
Oh, most likely. That sounds like
Okay.
something. Yeah. You got to be real creative.
I was trying to. Yeah, they used to, like, in the military, if you, like, couldn't hack it, they'd call you bitch made. Made like a bitch.
Shit.
Fuck yeah, you do. Notice he wasn't talking to you till that fucking $50 popped up. You would think if you're the only fucking person in the chat, he would pay attention to you, but you'd be wrong.
We were talking to Jello earlier.
Yeah, Jello knows.
Pretty sure I googled shit for Jello earlier, and we were definitely talking to him.
Jello knows I can't read.
He can only read that he can't read.
I'll use that one out of your book, man.
There you go.
See, I'm learning.
You're learning. I will teach you, youngins.
Where are you, Susie? Susie's might be lurking. She goes on some crazy rants.
I don't know that I've ever heard her, like, pissed off. Most of the time she's like really into weed.
Yeah, she's not. She doesn't get pissed off at really. But I don't know. She gets pissed off in her own way, I would say.
Yeah, she
But
gets
yeah.
Canadian pissed.
Yeah, she'll call somebody a jerk or something. And then immediately say, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't make me tell you I'm sorry.
We got 9 people in here. Come on, who's coming up? We were talking about all kinds of shit last night. Fucking went from everything on this fucking crap last night. We're talking about alien babies and fucking a little bit of everything.
I'm pretty sure like our government's already admitted that there's aliens, but I don't know. I don't pay attention. I've seen like a couple strange lights in the sky that I really can't explain, but other than that, that's all I know.
The guy up here last night believed the world was flat. What do you believe the world's flat or round?
I'm hoping it's round.
I said it was square.
Oblong. I don't really get what that's even really all about. Like, I'd love to hear.
Were you the guy that said it was flat, Uper?
Yeah, the Earth's flat.
How the fuck do you get round trip tickets on an airplane, Uber, if it's flat?
They just fly you in a fucking. They just fly you in a circle. What the fuck are you thinking?
They would call it flat trip tickets.
No. They just fly you in a circle. Make you believe that the Earth is round.
But the Postal Service does ship stuff at a low flat rate.
This is true.
How you doing, Uper?
I'm here. No snowstorms tonight, so.
Was that you combing or whatever on the video?
Yeah,
grooming? Yeah. I don't know why I said combing.
Dude, last night, it was such a frickin' blizzard. It took me over an hour to go 5 miles. I couldn't.
Jesus. I can't believe how much snow you guys got.
Well, I turned around. I actually found a spot I could turn around, but there was times I had to stop. I couldn't even see my trail in front of me. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I've been there before, but our old machines that we had, I could turn just the amber lights on and I could see through that. Well, these new ones, they got all these LED flashers and all this shit. You can't turn them all off. So it was messing with my brain out there, which that didn't take much, right, Jello? But yeah, I shut all the overhead lights off, running on the just regular.
Yeah, now, did you get caught out in that, or did you?
Oh, yeah. They said, oh, we're only going to get a little bit, and maybe, I knew the wind was going to blow, and holy shit. When it came in hot.
Yeah.
Thank God, though, I was literally 5 miles from, I wasn't way to hell out in the middle of somewhere where I was going to be if I'd had another couple hours.
We went through a 30-foot snowstorm, and then it was completely beautiful the rest of the way. It was weird. It was like one little tiny cloud with a fucking snowstorm coming down on the highway, and you just drove through it and it was done.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure if I'd have just sat there for maybe that hour, because by the time I got back to town, it was still snowing hard, but the flakes were real small and it wasn't nothing. I went and put it back in the building and came home, got up this morning and said, shit, man, I didn't have shit for snow at my house compared to where I was just 5 miles away.
Right. We got a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but we got a little bit of snow here last night. We've been getting it. And we're supposed to get some more tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to get some tomorrow night too.
Get the same shit at work. Uper, I live 25 or like, I don't know, 30, 40 miles from work. I'll fucking drive south. Not a goddamn flake. And here I'm up here brushing off 5 inches of snow. And I go down there. All the guys that live south, just 45 minutes, you know, they're like, what? You guys got snow?
Yes, yeah, we do.
I'm like, yeah, I did. That's why it took me fucking longer to get to work than it did you.
Well, I've got off the ferry boat before with about 4 inches. The road ain't even been plowed. It was over a foot by the time I got to my house, and that was just the snow was already done. You know, just weird. So that's only about 12 miles. But you know, sometimes them little finger bands come off the water, and that's when it happens. But it looks like you're going to get snow too. The heaviest snow is going to be south of me in this system. The next one coming through.
I've seen some, yeah.
Now it won't be long. Days are getting longer. Hell, it'll be over before I know it. Yeah. Well, you know, hey.
Shit.
You got to keep
Holy
things
shit.
on the edge. You know how it is today, Jello.
Take a fucking screenshot. Jello just said the funniest thing he's ever going to say. He didn't get off the ferry.
I got off the ferry, man.
Finally. Heard the ferry's been riding you pretty hard.
Well, them guys used to have coats that said ferry crew, and it wasn't the next ones. They just say crew on them.
Yeah. Can we take the ferry off?
Hey, ferry boy.
Funny shit. There we go. Sure. I think we got 8 people in here. Youper left Yellow in the chat.
I guess I could tell you the crazy story that happened to my dad's neighbor yesterday.
Well, fuck. Let's hear it.
I'm into crazy stories.
So, my dad looks out his window yesterday and sees 4 armed police officers with AR-15s moving through his yard. So he's thinking, ooh, is that for me? You know, what the fuck is going on, you know? And they were responding to his neighbor's house as like a shots fired kind of deal there. He'd popped off a shot in his house. Well, the reason why he fired his weapon in the house is he just killed his dog. The reason why he killed his dog is because it's like a some kind of damn, what's the fucking big dogs? Mastiff?
Yeah, bull mastiff.
A bull mastiff mixed with a pit bull.
Oh boy.
Had put a hole in his cheek the size of a dip can.
Oh man, dude.
We're
really?
talking like he's got a hole in his face like that big. You could see like you could see inside his face. And ripped him to shreds, ripped his arm up, ripped him to shreds, so he shot the dog. And what I guess you would call self-defense, right? Police filed charges on him for discharging a firearm in the city limits, which is a $750 fine, and the Animal Rights Society is taking him to court for killing his dog.
Wow. Any judge on this planet worth his fucking salt, that will all get thrown out the door.
Yeah, really.
I think so. This is a dog. My dad has said this guy, he sees him walking and playing with on a daily basis, but it turned on him. Snapped on him.
You know, if the dog's fucking, like you said, attacking him, about to kill him, bit him in a way that it, you know, it's gonna fucking could kill him or somebody else, that dog definitely need to be shot right there on the spot.
What if it would have been a person in home invasion? Then it'd have been okay, but you can't protect yourself against a fucking dog?
That's the first thing I said to my dad. Like, so if it was a home intruder, we're not talking about anything right now.
Right. Don't make sense, does it?
And it was his dog.
He was feared for his life, obviously. He couldn't get the situation into control. So you have to get the situation into control.
My dad told me he would not have shot that dog if it wasn't killing him.
Absolutely.
I think that was a him or me kind of situation there.
Who shoots their own dog?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm only shooting my dog if the same things happen. I mean, I'm not going to let my dog kill me.
Right. Like,
I'll do everything in my power not to kill him.
German Shepherd isn't going to maul your face off.
Right. Oh, if he showed any signs of that whatsoever, his ass would be down the river.
Right. He already doesn't have it.
We got kids in this house, so I'm not putting up with a super aggressive dog.
German Shepherds. Well, you can get super aggressive German Shepherds.
Oh, you can make us.
Something's fucked up with that story. Like, fucking, what are these cops thinking? Like, why would they charge him for saving his life? Like, you're, you know. Like,
that's the only reason I even said that story is because how fucking crazy it is to me.
We drove by being staff. We were on our way to a school meeting. There were like 5 cop cars out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of cops. My dad, he didn't know what the fuck was going on. He knew the neighbor wasn't like a drug dealer or lived alone, I think, with his dog. So it was like, what the fuck's going on over there?
Oh, he probably told them once they got talking. He probably told them they're a bunch of dumb fucks. So they got to flex their muscles and write him a ticket for something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's not work.
Well, the first thing I said to my dad was like, so he wouldn't have committed a crime in their eyes, at least to the cops, if he'd have clubbed the dog to death.
Well, I don't understand how the fuck animal control got involved in it anyway, unless the cops called them.
well, yeah, the cops must have.
Yeah. Apparently, you can't shoot a dog where I live
They're
under any circumstance.
If it was animal abuse, that's one thing, but the guy's getting his ass chewed up, you know.
Well,
in his own home yet. You got to be shitting me. In his own home.
Duper, if they knew my record with them, I'd be on death row. I only shot dogs while I was in Iraq. And those were dogs that had rabies and mange that would make their way onto the base and attack us.
Yeah.
I did not like doing it, and I feel bad to this day, but I had to do it.
Yeah.
I can hear the train going.
Not really something I'm proud of.
Well, I agree. I guess I can say that's one thing I've never shot is somebody's animal.
Well, these weren't somebody's animal. These were roaming packs of feral dogs that might as well have been wolves.
They looked like hell too, didn't they?
Oh, they were fucking hellhounds. They would travel in packs of 50, and if one of them got hurt, they'd eat their own.
Yeah, like coyotes almost, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, when I lived on the farm, people thought it was cute. They'd be dropping their stray cats off to my barn all the time, but I never shot any of them either. If somebody wanted
never shot
and coax them in a trap and try to domesticate that, they were literally wild. They'd see them, man. They'd go flying, dude. They weren't your cuddly little kitties, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But even then, I mean, I'd see one when the dog was in the house. They'd be outside eating out of his food dish outside. You got
to treat feral animal the same way you would treat a coyote or any other wildlife. You just keep your distance.
Yeah.
A wolf, a bear. You don't want to run up on it on purpose.
No, my partner said he's seen 2 wolf tracks out there on the North Shore, but I've been grooming a lot, and I have not seen the wolf tracks or the moose tracks or the supposed mountain lion. I have not seen none of those tracks this year. Coyotes and deer, the deer just made this last big snow. Man, the deer got the hell out of Dodge where they were, and they've migrated into the cedars now. There's some huge trails and tracks all over out there where they're headed to the thermal cover. And usually, here we are February before they went to the yarding grounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So usually they're there in December.
You retarded my face off. Oh, like my bone.
There's our feral dog.
Why my bones face
There's
off?
your feral doggy. Look at him.
So feral. Look at him. Holy shit, German Shepherd.
Well, that
He looks intimidating.
But what he does with his mouth, he actually uses it to communicate. He's a shepherd, so he'll like grab my hand. He won't like bite it though. He'll just take my hand and be like, "Mom, let's go this way." And I heard you like a sheep.
Well, I've got a not so good story.
Did your neighbor
I'm a German Shepherd.
get his cheek chewed off too with SWAT team?
No, I got into phone range because, of course, I don't get phone service through most of the night, and my phone's in one of them holders there on the window, and man, it just lit up, bing, 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 and 4 or 5 messages from my wife, a couple from other people. So I stopped and called, and they found her oldest brother died of a heart attack this morning.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, 69.
Damn. You never know when your time is up.
No, that's fact.
Fuck.
So, of course, we had to have the talk tonight about probably I ought to quit smoking these cigarettes.
We even had these talks too. My dad's got Alzheimer's, and I guess smoking cigarettes doesn't really help with that either. My family's been on me. They're like, "Gotta quit. Doesn't help prevent Alzheimer's," but I don't know.
Well, I asked her, I said, well, shit, I thought for years you wanted to get rid of me, and now you want to keep me around all of a sudden? What the hell's up with that?
You're worth more alive to her, apparently.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Matt's worth more life
Who
than
else
you
is
do.
Who else is gonna mow the fucking grass?
yeah.
Sometimes I wonder, Uper, but he's worth more alive.
That's what they'd say at my funeral. Like, now
Oh, whatever.
Now who's gonna mow the grass?
Whatever. We have a son. He's gonna leave us in a year, but we do have a son.
Oh shit! All them places you fish, all them crappies and bluegills, they'll just get stunted. There won't be nobody to keep the herd thinned down so they can continue to grow.
I can tell you, some of those places I fish, I'm the only one harvesting anything.
That's
See,
what I
man?
mean.
So if you don't go out there,
They'll get more, and they'll just get small because there ain't enough feed for everybody.
that gives you a reason to live.
People have gotten this idea that fishing is only for the fun of catching the fish, and that's great. But sometimes I like to eat them too.
I love that Matt's only reason to live is keeping a fish population healthy.
That's
Not the
right.
wife, the kids. Nah, it's fish.
You got to keep a balance.
That's right. Yeah, the wife's got kids. Good. Keep those fish going. For
Well,
the
we got a
grandkids.
derby next weekend, so you know I work
You, Bert, do you have grandkids?
I got 4 grandkids.
All right, so that's what Matt's keeping the fish alive for, right?
Perfect. Yep.
Because he's going to be involved when we have grandkids.
Well, he better be.
Yeah, well, isn't that what grandpas do? They're like working their butts off when they have kids. And then they have grandkids and they retire and they're like, oh, come on, son.
Boy, you
Well,
got.
go fishing.
I don't think you even realize how true that statement is, to be honest.
Oh, I think I do because Matt's dad was pretty strict and not like super happy grandpa guy with Matt
Fuck
when he was
no.
a kid. But with our kids, he's like, come on, kids.
I got the fucking Grinch. They get Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Well, don't get me wrong. I took my kids hunting and fishing and shit, but like she just said, I've got a lot more free time now that I'm older and I'm not, I work for myself. I'm a 1099 employee. So, you know what? If it's 3 o'clock and them grandkids want to go fishing, we're going.
I got a story for you guys.
2 hours can wait till tomorrow. You know what I mean?
It's important.
It is important, man, to stop and take time to spend time. Now, my one granddaughter, she wasn't real big on the fishing, but we'd go out, and then it got to the point where she felt missed. She's missing out. So she's like, "Grandpa, can I go?" And I said, "Absolutely. Get your life jacket." My other granddaughter goes, "No, she can't go. All she's gonna do is eat all the snacks."
That's right. Josh, that's not a story that just came up here. That's a felony.
Yeah.
I said horror story, but I cut out.
Yeah, dude, get better internet connection. Yeah, like me.
Oh, you always make me laugh. I know that.
Nah, my whole purpose in life is to make y'all laugh.
Brandon, I laugh all the time about you when you're not here.
The one day he laughs the most about is when I say I'm a Michigan State fan. That makes me laugh more.
Brandon, how you doing?
I doing all right. I fell asleep. I was out on the couch watching the ice cream. I fell asleep. And just like, yeah.
I didn't think this live stream's been boring so far.
No, but I just wait. I was just like, what was that guy's name? Oleg, or whatever. He was up here. Then I was like, okay, I gotta wait. And I went, and I fell asleep. I was like, waiting.
Yeah, I call him Ukraine.
Yeah, he's been coming back, huh?
Then he must be desperate. Come back.
I don't know. Myron called him gay at one point there tonight or something, and I was laughing so hard I couldn't. I thought Myron said, "Don't wink at me" or something. He was talking about something else, but
Josh got a new friend, and Myron scared him off.
no, Matt scared him off.
I didn't say anything to him.
I know, but it was he knew you were from fucking US or something. I don't know.
You have multiple people from the US up here all the time.
Yeah, I know. I guess the Ukraine maybe is scared of the US.
Why? They've been sending him millions of dollars for the last few years.
Yeah, he said that. He said something about that. He asked how 801 801 felt about that or something.
I told him that America owns Ukraine now. That probably made him mad.
There's a big language barrier though, so
let me get Google Translator out.
I think the panel was speaking a little too fast paced for him. I think that's the real reason why he left.
Well, I guess Brandon's up here now. I guess I'll drop down in the chat with Jello, and because he usually bails out when I show up. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to go take care of, get me a nap.
Your doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't use that lie. I don't go to the doctor no more.
Oh wait a minute. Wait before you drop. Hold on. We gotta ceremoniously do this right here.
Hey, is that the coin you sent you?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Look at it.
I don't think I've seen that before 600 fucking times.
Yeah.
Getting pretty
damn old, ain't it?
Stop sending him things.
It's a calling card. The Uper coin is a calling card.
Brandon, put the coin away or I'm gonna get the box of coins out fucking Myron sent me.
Yeah, I know. I know you were gonna say that. Exactly. I knew that. See what you gotta do, Uper? See, you can't let Myron outdo you. God. Okay, the next thing he'll send me is a rotten box of worms there. That's the last thing you're gonna see tonight, Yupper. Hi, Yupper.
Myron's only sent me his friendship and a smile.
I never asked for him to send me anything because I know what that would be. A box of hash.
And two of those things are probably wrong.
Do you think I need a box of hash? Do I look like I need a box of hash?
Maybe.
He ain't wasting that hash on you.
No.
I'm naturally high. I don't need no hash.
But Myron is a giving guy, so he might give you some hash when he gets a pound again, Brandon. Then I don't know, you could just eat it all at once or something.
I guarantee Myron will send him hash.
He'll send me and say, you need to grow this.
If you promise to use it on panel, he would 100% send it to you.
Oh yeah, guarantee it.
But you don't grow hash. You got to grow the weed to make the hash.
Oh, okay. Well, he would he would want me to grow it, and I can't grow it.
He'll send you some seeds.
I go to jail. It's illegal in Tennessee. I can't do that.
Well, we don't give a shit.
I know. Yeah. Where'd Brandon go? Oh, he's going for us. Get into jail.
I can't believe all them hillbillies ain't got a hold of their senators and said make weed legal in Tennessee.
I'm sure they have.
How
But
many
so
Also, I
far
think
it
people
hasn't
miss
worked.
the point of it's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah, don't get caught,
Well,
Brandon.
yeah, but how many people are sitting in frickin' jail in Tennessee over marijuana? Honestly,
I don't know.
Brandon's murdered over 1,100 people and he hasn't been caught. I'm pretty
That's
sure murder's
exactly-
illegal.
Yeah, don't go to the backyard.
Well, it frees up so much law enforcement time. Just make it legal.
Now you know why. Now you know what the smell in the backyard is. You know it.
Oh shit! That's how you grow them good tomatoes. You got the fertilizer.
That's yeah. That's right. That's my compost pile.
Yeah, the mailman, the UPS guy.
Breathe, Brandon, breathe.
I can tell. Yeah.
Uh,
compost.
You can tell he hasn't
That's
killed
for
in a few
later.
days.
No wonder
for
you don't.
later.
No wonder you don't want no hash, Brandon. Fuck all that meth you're doing.
Yeah,
That's what all that shit on my face is, right?
It's gonna come out. He's the biggest meth dealer in Tennessee.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck,
That's why you
Brandon.
have all the time. He ain't got bodies buried. He's got cash buried in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All that adds to it. All the cat shit and pee on the compost, on the bodies, and yeah. No wonder my tomatoes are the best tasting in Tennessee.
If we find out, if we find out the whole time Brandon's just been on meth, I mean, I'm just gonna be like, that makes so much sense now.
Nah. Yeah, they keep bringing it. It comes in a jug. I thought it was moonshine, but nah, this is it. Fucks my face up.
Stimulation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need anything to stimulate me, do I?
Stop stimulating Brandon Jess.
I didn't think
Doctor, like, what stimulate me?
another American word.
Yeah,
Americans.
big fancy word.
Yeah, us Canadians only know 3 or 4 words.
Maple syrup hockey.
Cranberry.
Cranberry.
Bacon, beer, cheap beer.
Oh yeah, beer too. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
they know yeah too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't get the Minnesota people mixed up with the Canadians. They got their own little thing going.
Yeah, but there's some of them that are them French Canadians. Boy, I can't even understand them.
Oh, French Canadians. Oof. That's rough.
We are.
I don't think we went up when I was young, like 15. So that was a million years ago. We went on vacation to Canada, and we stayed, I think, one night in Quebec. They did not speak English at all.
Well, Quebec has their own French.
On purpose, though. They were just like, fuck you, we hate you. You're Americans. Fuck you.
We love you. We love you.
It was the most uninviting experience we had. in all of Canada. The rest of Canada was great. We went
Quebec don't
to
even
Prince
want to be
Edward
part of Canada.
What was that?
Quebec doesn't even want to be part of Canada. They got their own
Yeah, we
fucking thing.
together. But they were assholes. I mean, like I
know.
said, I was 15, so that was like, I don't know, 18 years ago, something crazy like that, 20 years ago.
Change their assholes, the Canadians do.
Yeah, that was
But
gonna say.
the rest of Canada, I'll tell you what, they were great. They
Yeah,
went
but
to
if you speak
Prince
English,
Edward Island, Nova
Quebec
Scotia,
hates you.
stayed in bed and breakfast all along the way, stayed with like ship captains, and it was great.
She just said Prince Edward Island was great, Josh. She didn't meet Jason when she was there.
Yeah.
Jason was in Prince Edward Island?
Yeah, PEI.
They keep
Oh,
that
hell
guy
yeah.
in attics during the,
If
tourist season.
I ever moved to Canada, that's where I'd move. Prince Edward Island.
You want to pay fucking $100 to go over a bridge every day?
It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome.
You don't. Why would you don't go over it every day? You just fucking get your shit on the island.
It was
That's
amazing.
Cooper. He knows.
And they like threw firewood at me and my brother. They're like, "Go ahead, go in the ocean, have a fire." I'm like, all right. We just did this big bonfire right on the ocean. Walked back, and then one of the lights went like sparked.
One of you said the actual price to go over the bridge. What is it?
$50.25
Some people do that trip every day,
for a car.
but yeah,
Additional axles, you pay more. Other shit,
If
you
you're-
pay more.
if you're hauling a
Transport
trailer.
truck, you pay more.
All right, guys, I'm going to fucking bed. Good night. And
And-
fucking America
Motorcycles
owns
for
fucking Canada. Just get used to it. Don't get your fucking stop like. God
Well,
damn it.
Josh Shelton, I will say, based on my vacation that I had there, Canada is really one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But we're not trying to steal you guys, I promise.
Now she's kissing your ass.
No.
Fucking brown nosing the Canadian.
And here's another thing, too.
Josh, you don't ever have to worry about me kissing your ass.
When no.
You'll
when
do what I
Trump
fucking tell you,
oversteps-
Matt.
Yeah, Whitney tells you, Matt.
When Trump oversteps, the main thing is his base reels him back into place. Example, he was talking about the Gaza Strip. You know, the Gaza Strip right outside of Israel.
Yeah.
And Trump said something about, oh, America will take over the Gaza Strip and we'll clean it all out. We'll make it really nice. And every single MAGA person went, nope, no, we're not. We're not doing boots on the ground. We're not doing Middle East. No, 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 no. Trump saw that and he went back and he's like, well, no, I don't mean we're going to do it. We mean Israel can do this, or Egypt, or no boots on the ground, because no fucking boots on the ground. That's our thing. If Trump literally was like, all right, yeah, guys, we're going to take Canada, his base would go, no, the fuck, we're not. We're not going to take Canada. No, Canada. And he would listen. That's a big thing about Trump that you guys don't get. He actually listens.
Yeah.
We can fight back online on X and we'll be like, no, we don't like this. Whatever you're doing right now. No, we don't like this. We didn't vote for this. And he'll pull back. A lot of politicians don't listen. They get voted in and they just do whatever the fuck they want. This one does listen.
Well,
If he legit, listen, Josh, if he legit was like, I want to make Canada the 51st state, believe me, there would be a lot of blowback.
Oh, I
We
know.
don't want Canada as the 51st state.
He's only saying that to fluff up the fucking liberals. He knew that ain't never happened.
Mostly Trudeau, but yeah, all the liberals, and they're like, "Oh my God, can't believe Trump said that."
Well,
And that's really all it is.
Want to impeach him already.
Yeah, they are. They're trying to impeach him already too. 2 weeks in. Don't.
My eyes are already rolling.
So,
I already made a video about saying sorry to Trump. I called it like sorry and here's maple syrup or something. It says, it's Donald Trump saying you don't talk to the president that way.
I've heard the maple syrup in America is better. Wow.
I don't know. I
have no way of disputing.
We're talking about California avocados too. Yes, California avocados. Where it's at.
Yeah, and Corona beer too. Stupid fuckers.
Isn't that just piss water that the Mexicans can drink because their water's all shit?
It just blows my mind. Their base is that fucking dumb. They can't see through all that bullshit.
Oh, what about Chuck Schumer? Remember that thing he did where he was out grilling? I don't even remember the event, but he's grilling and he's got a raw burger with a slice of cheese on it.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, here I am being a normal American." And we're all like, "What the fuck, man? You don't put cheese on a raw burger."
Well, that's like AOC saying how dumb Elon Musk is. Fucking bartender talking about how dumb he is.
She's like, he's so dumb. He's so dumb. He didn't know anything. Yeah, the guy had a rocket fly into space and land and caught it with little chopsticks. He's so dumb. He's got robots that are gonna. Don't shoo me away, man.
Shoo. The guy's got like a 200 IQ. He's pretty fucking smart.
So your peace offering lasts an hour, huh? Jello, shit. Not bad.
It wasn't bad.
Not bad at all. Shit, an hour. Shit.
All right. I guess they'll just have to give me $100.
All right then.
Yeah, you missed it. Jello gave us $50 for a peace offering.
Jello did?
Jello did. I thought he fucking dialed it by mistake, but it was for a peace offering.
Damn.
Jello, when did you hit the lottery?
America.
Oh, I don't get that. I don't get that picture on this one. Damn. Would have been a good picture of the bologna right now. There'd be signs.
Oh yeah, 2 slices of bologna and 2 eggs in a pan.
Yeah.
I was on a stream once with a bunch of them Southerners, and they were talking about how they like to fry Spam, and I told them I wouldn't feed that shit to my dog. I about got booted.
Don't say that in Hawaii.
That and their grits, man. You start bashing their grits. I told them your grits are shit. They said, you're going to get your ass blocked out of here. Well, I think Spam and hot dog is about the same. All leftover parts, just like your bologna.
I don't know that I've honestly ever eaten Spam.
Oh, I had it when I was younger, and like I said, to me it tasted like dog food, but that's just me.
Shit.
I said I'd have to be. Well, I shouldn't say that though, because I remember one time a bunch of us were on a riverbank catfishing, had a big fire going, and we're eating frickin' Vienna sausages and shit like that. So they ain't much better, but half a dozen beers in you and a couple doobies, shit, yeah, that sausage wasn't bad.
Yeah, we had such an easy winter, and then February is usually we get a lot of snow in February, but Chelsea's took some fucking real nice pictures around here.
Anybody else's work week suck fucking dog balls?
Nah, I put in a lot of hours, but
Anything interesting happen? You get a fucking flat tire or anything on the way to work? You got a fucking crazy driver or anything? Nothing crazy.
Fucking every morning on the highway. I was just thinking this to myself. I shit you not. This is like what I think about in my head. People around here drive like when they get to where they're going to receive a blowjob and $6,000.
Right. So the pedal to the floor.
Fuck yes. I was like in like the amount of people that tailgate me, I could be doing 55 and a 25 and somebody will tailgate me.
Yep. Yeah, most of them got their head so far up their ass.
And I'm thinking, where the fuck are you going? I'm like, is there a blowjob waiting for you where you're going or money? What is this? Where are you going?
Fuck, we were driving tonight. It's pitch dark on the way back, and I just happened to see a car in between two other cars, and he had no headlights on. Then those cars have went by him because he's driving slow because he can't fucking see the road because he don't got his headlights on. He's just got driving lights on. Anyways, Chelsea was driving. I was like, just get behind him and flick your eye beams on once. And I don't even think he noticed. We pulled beside him, and he just stared at the road. Like, I was like, hey.
Oh man.
Yeah, even here, I have people come up on my ass when I'm pulling a trailer, and I'm like, I'll look in the mirror and see them. They're coming hot. And I swear they'll get frickin' 6-7 feet off the frickin' ramps. And I'm like, why in the hell are you that close, man? If I brake check your ass and you're doing anything but looking at my ramps, you're going to be in them.
Hubert, do you have a bumper sticker that says if you're gonna ride my ass, at least pull my hair?
Yeah, no shit. I should have. I should put a wig on it and have that underneath it because my ramps stick up. So they're pretty wide. You'd see them. They're yellow, of course, so they stick out like a sore ass. But yeah, I'm just amazed how many people will. It's a double yellow, man. I'm going the speed limit, like you said. And I'll see them barreling up there. And yeah.
It's amazing how many people to me miss the part in driver's ed where you keep 3 car lengths front of you.
Or
You know,
five or five
or the
at
fucking 3. What happened to the 3-second rule? Or the 5-second rule, whatever it is.
What happened to common sense, in other words? Bad thing is, it ain't all young people.
No. It's all age groups fucking that up. I won't say I've been tailgated by a 95-year-old or anything, but
No, me neither.
that would be hilarious. Actually, I look back and father fucking times behind me.
Oh, I'd brake check his ass.
He's hitting you. He ain't gonna be able to react quick enough.
That's all right. Out of all the population, they're the ones that should know better.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think all drivers are different. I drive with my mom, and she scare the fucking life out of me. Drive like a mad woman, like it's her last time ever gonna drive a car or something, or maybe like she's robbed a bank. Someone slow get in front of her, she gets pissed off.
Yeah, my mom was a pretty scared driver too, but yeah, she never passed nobody on the right.
My mom has.
Yep, Joe, same fucking shit. Somebody calls in sick, they put their work on you. We're working with
Yep.
Well, we're working with, I mean, a skeleton crew of a skeleton crew of a skeleton crew in the winter, so there's fucking 4 of us. One person calls in, you're doing that 4th person's job.
Well, I guess it ain't bad if that person's a hard worker, part of the team, and something really happened that it needed the day off. I don't have a problem covering somebody's ass, but you know what I mean?
No, I mean, I have to take a day off next week, take Jess to an appointment, so I get it. But this has been on the books for like a month.
Right. So they should be prepared for it.
Right. And this is the only day I'm taking at all this year. I haven't used a sick day, I don't know. I don't think fucking ever, honestly.
Well, I got hired into Consumers Energy in Lansing, Consumers Power, and I worked on a line crew, installing new construction gas mains. And within about 20 days, my grandpa died. And, I'm under that probation. Well, my foreman told me, I told him my grandpa just died. And I went to the funeral, and when I got my paycheck, my foreman never told him I wasn't there that day. Because he knew, policy, if you take a day off with 30 days, blah, blah. But so, yeah, they covered me, and it was a great crew. I busted my ass for them.
Huber.
What's that?
My dad was a plant operator for a coal plant for Consumers Energy right along Lake Michigan for, God, I don't know. All my years of being a kid, he was a plant operator until his almost retirement years. Then he went north and he was a dam operator for the Croton Hardy Dam.
Okay.
So, and now my older brother actually works for Consumers Energy in management, but Consumers has been really good to our family.
Yeah, that was a good company to work for.
It was good. Back when Dad started. What was that?
Was your dad driving then to Grand Haven? Is that where he worked?
So I lived in Holland
Yeah, yeah.
So he drove up into the Grand Haven,
Yeah.
West Olive, Grand Haven area.
Well, that's where the big power plant is. I went by it 1,000 times with a salmon boat, or not, maybe not 1,000, but a lot.
Yeah, that's where Dad worked. He was an operator there.
Well, that's funny because he was probably working back in the 70s and 80s when we were fishing there.
Yep. Oh yeah, he used to go up in that tower too. You know the big tower they have there?
Oh yeah.
He used to climb up there and watch water spouts. When there were tornadoes out there, he'd go way up in that thing. I remember when I was a kid, he was allowed to take us on a tour, and all the floors in that place are all like metal grate. You can see through the floors.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's scary. It scared the crap out of us. Dad's walking us around, and I'm like looking down, and you can just see way down. You're on these metal grates. It's like,
Yeah, obviously, that's what the Mackinac Bridge, the two center lanes are great.
I know, because my mom won't drive on them. She'll only drive on the pavement.
Oh, when the traffic could be stopped because it'd be so backed up, I'd tell my kids, open your door and look down,
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm like, yeah, you're a little ways off the water.
Did you know, I found out you can actually contact the Mackinac Bridge Authority and they'll drive you across?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, they'll escort. Like, I've seen people that were scared to cross it with a 6-place snowmobile trailer, and the escort will just jump in and drive your vehicle across. Or they'll take you across if you don't, if you bus there in St. Ignace.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I had no clue.
You ever seen the episode of Dirty Jobs or the guys that have to paint the bridge every day?
Oh, yeah, that's a never-ending thing, man. Well, I thought she was going to say you can contact them and you can actually go up in one of the towers if the weather's permitting.
Not me. I'm afraid of heights.
550 feet off the water.
Oh, Uper, I could barely handle the Eiffel Tower at Kings Island. That's an amusement park here in Ohio, and it's not that high.
There was a time in my life I'd have harnessed up and walked up them tubes to change light bulbs, but there's no way in hell I would do that now.
No. There's a time in my life I would have never done it. No time in my life.
Busy now.
I don't ever want a
You
job
wanna
where
go do that, Matt?
No, I don't want a job where I'm gonna harness for fucking anything.
You hit the water, you go splat.
I don't want to work on telephone lines. I'm not afraid of heights. I mean, my dad.
I'm afraid of heights.
I grew up with a carpenter dad, so yeah, I've been on fucking roofs.
I know, that's how Salvador feels too.
Yeah, but when you get up about 100 feet, that's a whole different ball game.
Oh, I know. I'm still not scared of heights though, but it's just not for me. Not because of the heights. I don't.
Yeah.
Heights.
I don't want a job where I'm in a harness all the time. That'd be annoying.
I don't like heights. I'm a lady and I don't like heights. I've never worked on a roof.
I don't even wear a dust mask at work, and I probably should because I just don't like them. My health will fuck me later.
Well, I was going to say, you probably should wear the mask just for your fellow workers. Then they don't have to look at you all day.
I'll wear my Halloween mask. No, I probably should wear like a dust mask at work because I'm not. Jess can tell you when I come home, I look like Pigpen from Charlie Brown.
Yeah, you probably should be then. Get the old black lung like coal miners got.
It'd be brown lung.
Whatever. It ain't dirty. They'll call it black.
Or gray lung. It's gray
They don't
dust
know
coming off
how
a stone.
anyway. So it'll be black lung.
Brown dust comes off the gravel. Gray dust comes off the stone. Yeah, you would be amazed how dirty you can get if you're messing around with sand and gravel all day.
I've been there, my friend, running equipment in the August when it's so powder dry that every night we'd pull the air filters out of every piece of equipment so they could get blowed out. And I didn't wear a mask. I was covered, and just like you said, covered.
Well, at every plant, there's a guy whose sole job in life is to spray water on the ground.
Yeah, I believe it.
For dust control.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is at an asphalt plant. It's fucking.
Well, it's the same way at this rock quarry. They've got huge trucks, and there's guys that grade the road and water it. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Since fucking, we got a shitload of gravel.
The trees white.
Yeah, we got a shitload of roads that they do that, and when it's high traffic, because it's dry out, the dust just picks up, so they got a truck goes back and forth.
I used to get pissed just parking my truck at the asphalt plant because I'm not kidding you when I say every day you leave, it looks like someone just poured sand on your truck.
Yep.
And then here's something most folks don't know about asphalt. When you're making it, the asphalt particles float around in the sky and they land on your glass. And the only thing that can remove asphalt from your fucking windshield, you have to spray either WD-40 on your windshield or use a clay bar.
Well, Jello, that pretty well explains everything that any of us here need to know.
There you go.
Now we know why he is how he is.
Oh, I don't even smell that shit anymore. You could be like, God, that fucking road stinks when they're laying it. I'd be like, what smell? I'm dead to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like anything you get, you just fucking used to it, eh?
Well, the guys that clean the shitters for a living say they still smell it. The guys that come in, because like a lot of the plants are out in the boondocks, so they just have porta-johns, and people come around and just suck the shit out of porta-johns. That's a job.
Yeah,
those guys smell it. I always ask them, I hope you guys are well compensated for the job you're doing, and they're like, we are. I was like, why the fuck else would you do that?
Yeah, most of them are.
Like, one of my favorite shows is Dirty Jobs. I like watching the show Dirty Jobs.
Yeah.
I get a kick out of that show. The fucking shit people do for a living, man.
That, and he gets right in there with them too.
Yeah.
Is that still on TV?
Yeah. Well, it was. I don't know about now. I'm probably watching like reruns of it on.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yeah.
But yeah, I like Mike Rowe. He's good. He's a cool guy. He'll fucking go to a pig farm and shovel shit for 6 hours, and oh yeah, this sucks. I can't believe you people do this. That's pretty much what he does.
Yeah, that was the first job I could think of. Chickens or pigs.
I was trying to think of the worst one. Like, you could tell some of the jobs he really didn't fucking like. Like, he was just like, absolutely, like, I cannot believe this person does this for a living. I think one of them was cleaning the inside of a fucking oil tanker or something like that with a pressure washer.
The chip one, the chip one, he got kicked out pretty well.
The what? The what one?
Chip factory. Like Lay's chips or some shit. They were coming down the belt so fast that they ended up making a big pile of chips there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the episodes I remember pretty good because the manager comes in and is like, "Wow, we can't afford to do this all day," you know. So that was the end of that episode.
He had a hard time. The one I just watched, he had a really hard time on the ostrich farm because they have to fucking throw a bag over their head to get them on trailers, like you move cattle. When they move these ostriches, they got to throw a little fucking sack over their head, and they got to grab them by the neck and jerk their ass onto the back of the truck. He was struggling like a motherfucker. He's like, why the fuck would anybody own one of these things? He's like, they fight, they kick, they scratch. You know?
Yeah. I watched a video the other day. Some dude, I guess he was on his, looked like he had a rock patio type thing out his back door, and he making a coffee, and this fucking button butt come in there and kicked the shit out of him. When I first seen it, I thought he was fighting a kangaroo. This fucking young buck is just, his wife comes out and records this, mind you. She's trying to give him advice, and the deer's kicking the shit out of him. You know what happened? He's like, he's petting. Oh, I was just making my fucking coffee, you cocksucker. Well, then he grabbed him by a front leg and his neck, and he shoved him between his legs, and he got a breath, and he's holding him down. He goes, all right, I'm going to let you go, buddy. You're going to go your way, and I'm going to go mine. So he slipped him out. That fucker turned around, come right out there, front beating him like a boxer, kicking the shit out of him, man. I laughed my ass off. The comments were like, this dude had real long, bushy hair, didn't look like it'd been combed, and he looked like a real yuppie type dude. So all the comments were fucking laughing, and yep, he was probably eating a sprig of lettuce out there, and he wouldn't share with the deer. And fucking funny, man. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't cutting him up, but it was freaking kicking his ass.
Neither is the liquid AC that goes in asphalt, Jello. You get that shit on you. You want to talk about your fucking, they got to peel that shit off of you. And it hits your fucking skin at 350 degrees.
Oh boy.
We had a guy get covered with the stuff that makes a road black, for lack of a better word. He got covered in that while it was 350 degrees, and he had, I mean, we're talking skin grafts.
Oh, easy, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That would fucking suck.
Mm-hmm.
Be a bad way to go out, wouldn't it?
No, he didn't die.
No, and not in his case, but
he was the same as a burn victim for the most part.
You know, most burn victims end up fucking. A lot of burn victims die because your skin is a major organ. Like, if you lose so much skin, you can die.
Well,
that's right. Well, I've already stated, Joe, I fucking hate wearing bug spray. It's a last resort for me.
so if I spray you in the face, we die.
What? With bug spray?
Murder lady. Remember?
Oh, God. Jesus.
Maybe you'll die.
Jess was watching a show where the wife of a husband slowly poisoned her husband with antifreeze for like 6 months.
And then when he would
just kept feeding it to him, and then when he was getting really ill, she started spraying bug spray in his face to kill him off. I thought, Jesus Christ, lady, that's the whole time I was thinking. Then Jess was watching this show, getting ideas. I don't know.
Yeah, getting ideas for this mess.
Yeah, she's gonna blame it on your work and sue their ass, and
Matt doesn't have life insurance. They're the big thing.
Nope.
If I go out and I get a life insurance policy of $1 million on Matt, and then Matt dies a month later, you guys can wonder,
Don't believe the suicide
don't
note.
believe the suicide note.
Right.
But we don't have shit. We have enough. We do have life insurance on you. We have
She'll write something like, I was bored with
Matt?
fishing.
We have like 10 grand. We have enough to maybe cremate you,
Yep.
and then I can dump your ass somewhere.
You don't have to pay to have me cremated. I have a 1200 degree oven at work. Just talk to my boss.
Anyway, they're not allowed to just cremate your ass. So we got about $10,000 to take care of getting rid of your body. That's all I got. And then that's it. That's what I got left. You don't have a big fancy funeral, nothing. You know what? With me, you got nothing. You're gonna throw me probably in the river.
Major discount.
Oh my God.
Major discount.
Curtis.
He won't wonder, just sell me his fishing stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck no. You know how much money I got in that shit
What am I
at
supposed
this
to do with
point?
it? You want to save it
You
forever?
won't need it.
I want-
You're like, hey, Jess,
I'm going to stipulate in my will that it's buried with me.
we're so sorry to hear about your loss. So, what kind of fishing poles does Matt have left? Oh,
All that means is the funeral home's gonna get it, Matt.
people are going to screw me over on your
Probably. Unless they're not fishermen, then they won't give a shit.
Yeah.
Ah, so sorry to hear about your loss, Jess. We know you could use the extra money right now, so we'll offer you $10 for all of that.
Oh shit.
I would come back to life if you sold all my fishing gear for $10.
$10. Like, well, I need the room.
That would be enough.
I need the room.
Jello, you don't want his fucking fishing gear anyways. He don't catch nothing.
Well, that and fucking, when's the last time you used the Zebco 202?
I used to own one of those.
Who didn't?
I had the push button rods growing up, but I figured out that they were shit, so I don't use them anymore.
That's right.
You don't want push button rods. I know that.
I had a boss one time. I didn't have a partner for a Saturday tournament. I said to him, "Yeah, hey man, you want to fish Saturday? I'm fishing against a 2-man team. I need somebody in the boat." And he's like, "What?" I go, yeah, I'll meet you there. What lake? So he shows up, comes down to my boat. It's dark because, frickin' in the morning, and jumps in the boat. I was like, "All right, how old's your line?" "What? Oh, it should be all right." I grab it, snap. Then I look down. He's got 2 Zebco 202s. I'm like, that ain't gonna work, dude. He's like, "Well, I can't use one of them other open face, blah blah bait casters." And I'm like, "Well, you ain't using no frickin' 202." And so I'm like, "All right, peel that line off." So I put like frickin' 10-pound test on both of them, and damned if he didn't catch a 5-pound largemouth on a 202. But I battled a lot of carp when I was a kid with them. That's what swam in our river.
Oh yeah, I used to like. That was like the catfish and carp were the first things I ever fished for. Most maybe outside of like a bluegill or something easy to get from the bank, but yeah, those were.
That was me too. Carp, cats, and gills be about it. The 3 most common species.
Yep.
Once in a while on the river, you'd catch a smallie, but you never really went targeting them. You know what I mean? That river
Bullshit. You ain't get.
Boy, it stunk. Literally, it stunk. We're downstream from Lansing, and you wouldn't believe it today, man. You can float that river and see all the gravel bottoms and everything. When I was a kid, ship visibility was 3-4 inches.
I got one tackle box that's worth more than $50.
Okay.
Jello.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I got 2 musky lures that are worth more than 50 just them 2 lures.
This is stuff that I've inherited and acquired over many, many years.
That's me too, Matt.
Yeah.
That's me too.
It's not like you buy it all at once. God, if you went and bought it all at once right now, you'd be poor.
You'd have to take a loan. I got more shit than any one guy should have, to be honest, because I don't use it like I used to. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You think of all the tackle you don't use. Just sits in a box.
Well,
I mean, I'm not.
Species more. In the old days, fuck, I was running all the time, traveling, fishing. You know what I mean?
I mean,
all different species, from the salmon species to the bluegills. You know.
I got a shitload of topwater lures. I don't like using topwater lures, but I got a shit ton of them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a popper's okay in the morning, but it's a very like, you know, you got to have a specific time and day to use topwater here. Or maybe it may be everywhere, you know. And it's not. It just doesn't catch as much fish, in my opinion, as some of the other stuff I use. So I don't always. It's not my go-to thing.
That's
Right.
the one you lend. You lend that one to 801 on your fishing trip.
Yeah, like, here, use this. Throw this popper while we're fishing 30 feet for walleye.
Right, troll this. It's a surface popper, but you'll catch fish.
Yeah, you'll catch something. You won't catch shit. Oh, I had a nice guy give me a real nice topwater lure he handmade himself, and I fucking threw it all day one day in a lake full of bass, and they would not touch it. You know?
Yeah, there's times. You're right. There's
just times where it don't work.
Well, even some lakes, you know. Like you said, the first hour of daylight, if you're going to top water on a body of water and you want to cover water, even a
Yes.
frog, you know.
Yeah, if you're going to use topwater, do it early in the morning.
I think the slop is, but
Yeah.
you're moving fast is why. You're covering ground, so you're on the move when you're throwing that shit. You can make a lot of casts in a few minutes. Yeah, topwater really, it's an art, really. I mean, cadence.
It is.
You know, I mean, different chuggers and your pop-Rs and your hula
I've never learned to fly fish.
Nope, I never have either. Believe it or not, that is one thing I've never really done.
I have caught trout, but never, not like that.
Nope, me neither. I actually taped an open face reel on a fly rod once to catch bluegills.
I do that too. Yeah, that's actually really nice to have.
I fight like hell on that fly rod.
You don't have to cast. You just stick the, you know, depending on how long it is, you just stick it there, drop straight down, go to the next spot.
Oh, I could even cast it if I didn't get too, you know, because the eyes are smaller. But open face, you need big eyes. But if you didn't try to cast it a half a mile, like I said, we used to catch bluegills and crappies, and them guys would be laughing at me because I'd be over there, that fly rod folded in half. It'd take me a lot longer to land one just because you can't just muffle them in, you know.
No, you're talking to a guy that catches channel cats and stuff like that on bass rods all the time.
Yeah.
Like you got to learn to play the fish. That's friggin' the catfish we have are really aggressive here, and they will eat bass lures, including I've even caught them on top water here. Top fucking water.
Yeah, I can believe it.
When you're crappie fishing and you're using 6-pound line and you catch a 15, 20-pound channel cat on it, you better fucking hold on. Because you're in for the long haul.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get too anxious, you're gonna lose them. You gotta have a good drag and then know by experience after losing some. Or not retying your knot. That's the favorite one. You catch a few smaller 3-pound catfish and you don't retie, and then you get the big one. And you put just a little too much muscle to him, and he says, "See ya."
Oh, I got my account for 11 hours.
Oh,
that fish I caught gave a good little struggle getting him in.
Well, it sounds to me the biggest trophy you caught's Chelsea, and apparently she didn't fight much.
No.
We're not even sure her eyesight works.
I can confirm it does not.
I had a chick in the bar once tell me I look like Burt Reynolds, and I said, "Well, I'll take the compliment, but you're blind." So I went and told her boyfriend, I said, "Hey, you better get her frickin' eyes checked. She thinks I look like Burt Reynolds." And he looked at me and he said, "I don't want to get her eyes fixed. Hell, then she'll see what I look like."
Oh, shit. Jesse's just fine. I'm just the last branch she caught before she hit the ground.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, I guess I'm no fucking prize either.
Hell no, you ain't. But you wouldn't be here if you was.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You're supposed to disagree.
No, I'm saying I'm here. Josh is here.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. How many
You'll
in the
get-
chat now?
It is showing 4 now.
All right, so 3, not counting Jello.
This channel's really gone downhill.
Yeah. Well, I guess then I'm leaving if there's only 4. It's time for me to go to bed if I can't have 8 or 9, 11 people fucking hating me without saying
Well,
it.
fuck yeah. You want some more people in here? I just got to tell Matt off a couple times.
Yeah, get the drama flowing.
Yeah.
Politics, religion, fucking aliens, whatever.
Fuck. There's all of it last night. Oh, fuck. It was funny last night. Susie and 801 were into it, and I was like, I had to cut in. And I was like, listen, stream's over, or that's all for this time. If you guys want to continue this crazy shit, catch you on the next one.
Exactly. Oh,
Was it politics?
I have no idea anymore. I don't really remember.
Yeah, what's going on then? Who knows?
Were they talking
we
about their
talked
favorite
about-
strain of weed?
Well, if we only talked about 2 or 3 things on here, it'd be fine. But we talked about fucking everything last night. It was just craziness, just fun discussions, and agree to disagree kind of shit.
Well, I watched some of it, and Chelsea was bitching because Myron couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah.
He's waving his hands and everything.
Every time he tried, I wanted to hear what he was going to say, and he never got the chance.
Well, it was going so fast paced. Like that guy come up, he was in the basement, and I seen him in the basement. And I was like, well, fuck, I don't want to add another person to this conversation right now because it's already going so fast paced. And then I forgot he was in the basement.
And he was still in the basement.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I'll do one of these tomorrow night. I haven't done one for, well, yeah, you were the last one on mine, where the fucking weirdo came up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, I hope you do, because first thing I'm doing is coming up and flipping you off.
Good. I don't ask for anything less.
Okay. You
guys haven't figured it out by
clear to show up naked there, Youper, in your beanbag chair with your Cheetos.
I could probably with a pistol strapped on my chest.
I'm cool with that, Youper, because your screen on your phone doesn't work.
Here it does. It worked the other night. I forgot.
Oh shit! Well, don't come up then.
Yeah.
I'm cool if your phone's still broke.
No, it's my laptop.
Whatever you're using.
Well, guys,
Oh,
I'm out here. It's
all right, we'll see you.
See you guys.
All right, Youper.
Youper is way more interesting than Josh.
Okay, can't really argue with that.
The fuck do I talk with Josh about? Bigfoot. Is he real?
Is that a fake fish you're holding?
It was real at the time. Now it's fake.
How much does that fucker weigh?
I honestly don't remember. I think it was. Do you guys use pounds in Canada? Or should I say kilos?
Pounds.
Alright, probably around 30 pounds.
How much kilos?
Kilos, it would be 15. Because it's 2 pounds. Kilos, 2 pounds, so 15, I suppose.
Yeah, I only know pounds and grams.
Well, you guys use kilometers on the road and Celsius for your temperature.
Your point.
So, fucking weights and measurements and how we do things are like, it's fucking weird because we use it all here in the States. But for different things.
Yeah.
Like, it's miles per hour when you're in a car, but then we do the fucking metric system for other shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all fucked
Like,
up.
if you want to know how much cocaine you're buying in America, you're going by the kilo. Which that's not a joke.
Yeah, I guess if you got the big bucks. Kilo.
I have to use Celsius at work, but I have a converter, so I don't even think about it.
Right. Well, if you're always using it, you're probably pretty good at it. By now, you would think. Get used to it.
No. But we use like 3 or 4 different temperatures for everything, so I only know like 3 or 4 different temperatures.
Right.
Like we use 25 centigrade a lot, which is 77 degrees Fahrenheit
Okay.
for a lot of stuff we do.
Great. I don't try to. Yeah, I don't know the fucking difference.
I don't either. That's why I have a converter.
Right.
A preschooler could use it. You just hit a button. It's like it's this. And we use big scales, like massive scales that I could literally weigh like my dog on and get a weight of something.
Yeah. So something like something you would see at like a scrapyard or
something like that. Well, smaller, but still large. Smaller than a scrapyard one, but yeah. I mean, we have scales that weigh dump trucks also at work, but I'm not that. That's not my job.
Right.
They got to know how much that truck weighs because if they're overweight, they can't drive down the road.
So, like a pallet scale kind of thing?
Sort of.
Brutus.
I'll have to send you a picture of one.
Right? That's what I said. That's what I said. I only know grams and pounds.
Right. Well, I use grams. I do use grams at work too. It's weird. We have, I mean, our scales convert from pounds to grams to kilograms to all that stuff. It does it all.
Brutus.
What's up, Kid Blood? Yeah, it's obviously something that you need and comes in handy using.
We're usually weighing up like massive amounts of material, like 400 pounds of fucking sand at a time. You know what I mean?
Right. I know a guy that got his own business, like spraying driveways and parking lots and shit like that. Makes good money doing that shit. I don't know what you would call that shit, but pavement. It's kind of like a
Yeah.
oh, I don't know, Matt should know what that shit's called.
Halfway ceiling and shit like that.
What are you talking about?
That shit makes fucking
Like driveway ceiling and
they do
stuff.
parking lots with they spray.
Oh, you're talking about the. Yeah, that's it's not something we really use. We use something similar to that we call spray on tack that they spray down before they lay. You're talking about like a sealant of some kind. Spray and seal.
Yeah.
It's just liquid asphalt. That's what it is.
Right.
It's the same stuff that they cover with sand and gravel and call it a road.
Alright. Hold on. Gotta let this dog in.
Fuck that dog.
Damn. Good thing about fucking dog goes out and drink back. That's what he's gonna do. Doesn't like the cold.
What do you guys do when your dog comes in and he's covered in mud?
I try to keep my dog out of the mud.
That's really fucking hard to control with a dog.
Fuck, man. My dog is not as big as your dog, so it's a little easier if you can. But yeah, you gotta be careful because my dog come in muddy and he'll run, could make it to the couch and shit, you know.
Jess has established a foot bath for the dog when he comes through the door.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. A kiddie pool is perfect, or just fuck, you could just use a really big bowl probably for your dog.
Like a litter box for a cat or something.
Oh yeah. That'd be perfect. Just a big plastic tub or some kind, really.
Yeah. My dog I put in the laundry room sink there and bathed him a few times in that.
It's pretty much supposed to rain pretty well all day tomorrow, so if the dog goes outside, he's coming in a fucking mess. A bad time of year for mud. When the snow is melted. Anytime the snow is all melted and then it rains on top of that, it's just fucking mud on top of mud.
Yeah, everything here is frozen, hard as a rock.
Well, right now it's frozen, but like when the sun comes out tomorrow, the ground won't be.
Right. See, we got enough snow where the grass ain't showing now. So.
We don't have any. Well, there's snow, but it's like not much, like plow piles and shit.
And you've seen how big my dog is, so like when he runs through the snow, it's kind of more. You just see his head or her head.
Yeah.
So we're lucky where a bigger dog would probably still get, you know, into the mud maybe or whatever if it was a little warmer here.
Well, the biggest thing with a bigger dog is it eats more.
Yeah, this fucking dog, man, when she was a pup, she ran up into the bush and she rolled around in some fucking animal shit. Fuck, that was a bad day.
Jess's brother's dog used to, while I was there, it went and rolled around in a deer gut pile.
Oh.
And then it fucking came in the house, and it basically looked like the dog had been living inside of a deer for like 6 hours when it walked in the house. And it was happy, it was excited, it was wagging its tail like it accomplished something, you know what I mean?
Crazy.
And he said, "Get the fuck out of my house," because it
Right?
smelled like a dead animal.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, Buck would suck washing that dog.
It still had fucking guts on it.
Yeah.
Had fucking guts hanging off the dog.
Yeah, it's not something you want running around the house.
But a lot of dogs, man, if they get near a gut pile or something, they'll fucking roll in it or eat it because they're animals.
Yeah.
Maximus Jack. Jesus Christ. Get out. Yes. Yeah.
Jess is yelling at the dog now.
My dog's come a long way. She's pissed me off quite a bit of times, but she really pissed me off when she tore up my new work boot. Fucking second day I had it.
Please. No.
My dog that died ate my air compressor hose.
Don't notice until you go to put air in something. It's like,
Yeah, I went to put air in the tire of my truck, and I was missing some hose. He ate it, which was pretty evident when I picked up his poop the next day, and it had you could still see the fucking rubber hose.
He also ate your dad's wall.
Oh yeah, he ate drywall too,
Dad's chair.
and he ate a chair.
He was an asshole.
Oh, he was a horrible puppy, but he was a great dog.
He was the best.
Terrible puppy.
Well, my
If
dog
you ever
has
met a dog, he was a hell puppy. Hell puppy.
my dog owes me a bunch of cell phone cords. I know that for sure.
He will never have another dog like Blue, ever. Brutus is great. We love Brutus, but he's no Blue.
He's not Blue.
No. Blue was, you get one dog in your life. You get one.
You get one dog that you'll remember, and you'll know, like, that was the one.
That was the one.
That was our one.
Well, yeah. I know a guy there, he's had so many dogs over the years. He fucking buries a dog, he's digging one up.
Yeah.
My Brutus is my heart.
That actually sounds like my buddy. He said his backyard's a pet cemetery, pretty much.
Who?
Rick.
Rick.
Yeah. Because he's got a yard like ours, and he's buried like 40 pets out there.
Well, your dad said me so much too. That's why when
Oh, yeah.
buried Blue, he's like, all right, let me think about.
Yeah, my dad actually had to think about where we buried, because we didn't want to bury him in our yard because our yard's not that big. So my dad's got a lot of.
We wanted Blue to be home.
Yeah, and
that was home. It's our family home. It's been
My dad has a bigger yard, so we buried him over there.
No, it's not just that.
Well, that and
It's our family home.
that's where he was raised too. So
Yes. And that's where we're gonna die, probably. That house.
Gas leak or what?
No, it's a family home. It was built by Matt's great grandparents.
my dad lives in the house my grandparents lived in,
Great grandparents.
and great grandparents built.
It's been in the family for over 100 years.
It's the family house, yeah. Dad wanted to keep it in the family, so he bought it.
Bought it, and it goes to us. Hopefully, or one of our kids. They keep saying it's going to be Daddy's house. I don't know. They bypass you.
Well, shit, I got seniority.
I don't know. Savvy keeps saying, I don't know. Papa says it's going to be my house.
They're gonna
That's cool. But
donate it to the old folks home.
lose my shit.
Fucking better not.
He'll be dead.
I'm gonna go over there and cut down every fruit tree if he does. Like, bullshit, I planted this tree.
Did you plant the trees?
Some of them.
Yeah.
Some of them my grandpa did before he died. Some of them my dad.
Right on.
My grandpa's thing, he really loved having fruit trees in his yard. So that's kind of a thing that we just kind of carried on. I like to walk out in the backyard and pick an apple and eat it, you know.
Yeah. Five people watching. No one saying nothing, huh? Could talk about aliens or something.
I don't know much about one. I've never met them. Unless they're from Mexico, then I've met many aliens.
Right?
They were in my platoon.
I can believe that for sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. I had a lot of immigrants in my platoon. They're fucking in the military to get their green card.
Hey, fuck, they're gonna fight for the country. They should.
Right. That was the thing. Like you can get one by serving in the military.
Right. Yeah. Seems like a fucking pretty fair deal.
Not really. That's a hell of a way to get one. I think I'd just go take the test or whatever you got to do.
Do you like pie? All right, you're in. Wonder what the test is. What is the test?
I don't know. I've never moved to a foreign country, so I've lived in foreign countries, but if you're there with the military, it's just like all bets are off. You know, you're not staying there, so you're just a temporary visitor.
Right.
I didn't get my Japanese green card, even though I live there. I had no doubts that I wanted to leave while I was there. I did not want to start a Karate Kid karate class over there and stay there. That's where Mr. Miyagi's from, where I was at. That's why I made that joke.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about?
I do.
Okay.
You still got fucking 5 people in here, huh?
Is that 5 people? Somebody say something.
5 misguided people.
Make it interesting when you do.
Yeah, Ukraine came in with his regular name tonight, huh?
Yeah, it was weird.
Now, are you calling him that because he's from there, lives there?
One night he said he was from Ukraine, and one night he said he was from Poland, which I don't think are far off. But
Well, no, I think he was transferred from Ukraine to Poland to Canada. I think that's how they get in. Yeah, I don't mind having him up here. It's just like I said, language barrier. But if everything's slow, it's a little bit easier. But then still, I don't know.
I could understand him when he was here.
Yeah, but I don't think he could understand us the best.
Oh, okay.
I've noticed he'll get asked something, and he either doesn't hear it or doesn't know how to reply to it, and then he'll ask a question in return. So I think he misses a lot of what we say, and I think it's because the panel goes quickly.
Yeah,
But language barrier on his side more.
Yeah.
So when I called you gay earlier, he was probably trying to figure out what I was saying.
No, Myron asked if he was gay kind of earlier, so I think he got what you were saying.
Yes, I am very happy.
But at one point, he said he thought we were making fun of him, and we actually weren't.
I got to get to know the guy first before I start poking fun at him.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, just language barrier, whatnot.
I've found over the years because I've been stood in front of so many people that don't speak English, that hand gestures work pretty good.
Well, yeah, like it wasn't so much with if you asked a question and you answered it, like what type of car. If you asked what type of car you drive and you say truck, yeah, it was that was fine. It was all understood. But if it was something else, it seemed like there was a little bit of a mix up with language. I don't really know how to explain it, but
I actually know one sign for sign language other than the bird.
Oh, that's the one I know.
And that is you make like the rock symbol, and then I don't know if I could do this, but you take your other thumb. Hold on. I don't know if I can do this. So you got that, and then you just pull your thumb away from it, and that's how you say bullshit.
I probably will never use that, but never know. I seen a funny video just yesterday, actually, of a Uber driver recording and two deaf guys fighting in the back of the car, doing the hand signals. It was a pretty funny video.
That would be the most silent fight ever.
It's pretty violent. Hands flying everywhere.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was like him playing all three people, I think.
Yeah, it was a skit, but it was funny.
Need to upload that clip on this one. Put some more fucking Myron clips on here too.
Hey man.
Yes.
Party.
I don't know.
Almost 2 in the morning.
I'll go to 2.
I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this beer though. I just opened it.
Last call for alcohol.
Your dog is
He's
humping.
humping me.
Your dog's humping you.
Not successfully though.
I just got a paw on the leg. I didn't feel too good. Fucker's claws are still sharp, I'll tell you that.
Well, you're not good at humping. Right. Come on, box.
Hurry,
Box.
five lurkers. Say what you're gonna say, because this panel is ending here in a minute.
Tell Josh how you really feel about him.
America. Yeah.
There's somebody. Thought you were in fucking bed, Brandon.
Brandon never left. He's been here the whole time.
He has. He listens to this like it's a podcast or something.
They charged us $40 for 1 week of fucking StreamYard. $40.
Well, you just got $50 tonight, so you should be fine.
$500.
Well, they gave us a plan that we didn't want by kind of mistake. That's what happened. Because we were just doing the free hours, and then Chelsea did the $1.50 for a week. But once that week was up, they fucking
Kept it on weekly.
they kept it on weekly. But they gave me a plan that's stuff that I'll never use, right? So it's not worth it to us. But whatever. It is what it is. Brandon, your best buddy, is live. Go visit him. Give him support. All right, five lurkers. I am going to end this panel.
All right. Jess wants to play you a song before you go, Josh.
Where you go, Josh?
You ready?
God. I'm ready.
All right.
It's coming in real hard for me to hear it.
All right, he's not even hearing it. All right.
Made by the people of South Park.
Yeah, it's South Park.
If you got a link, if it's on YouTube, put the link in the chat. I'll check it out.
It's called America Fuck Yeah by the people who made South Park.
Yeah, I think I've heard it.
Yeah, America Fuck Yeah. Yeah.
I've heard that.
Anyway, it's funny.
It's like your Fuck Trudeau song, I guess, in a way.
Better.
But better.
Made by the people of South Park. America Fuck Yeah.
I'll catch you guys all on the next one.
All right. See ya.
Peace, everybody.